All right. Good afternoon or morning, everyone. It- Gilly Capper. Let me just make sure that I get everything running here. Um, that you guys can hear me. I'm Gilly Capper. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm going to cover racing today on the Razor Sharp network, racing network, and we will go through races today. If you have anything that you guys like, please post it in the chat. I will have Equine Edge up, going through that as well, making some plays and seeing who we like for today. So welcome everyone, and I'm looking. I think Laurel is about to go off. I don't like anything at Laurel 1. Didn't really cap a lot of Laurel, to be honest with you. I looked at Aqueduct, Gulfstream, Churchill. We'll look at Woodbine, and Del Mar is a little bit later. So, again, welcome everyone to the RazorSharpPicks network, horse handicapping. Please hit, if you can, hit the like button, subscribe. If you need football plays, get over to the Dub Club and join Razor and get some plays for today as we're approaching the 1 o'clock start of the NFL games. I'm sure he's got some games going today. So we're live, it looks like today, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, Kick. So we'll have some fun today. Looks like they're loading in over at Laurel for race 1. Like I said, I don't really have anything here in this race that I loved. Looks like the 1-1A is scratched, 12, 13, and 14. Looking at Equine Edge, looks like the Sim. Look at the bunching at the finish, 3, 6, 11. 7 and 8 is there as well. Go over here, see what we have for win percentage, 21% on the 11. Good GSR on the 6. And Scotty's picks are 3, 11, and the long shot is the 6. Looks like the 3's got a little bit of value. At 4-1, but they're off at Laurel. And it looks like the 2 and 4 out front on the turf. 2 at 14-1. The 4 is at 19-1. Leading the way. And the 3 and the 6, a couple lengths off of the pace. As I head to the back stretch, see what happens. 2 and 14 still knocking heads out there. 48.5. A little quick. That 4 is now taking over the 2. 3 is starting to move with the 6 as we're heading to the stretch. Clearing to the stretch. It looks like 4 is trying to hold on. Here comes the 6 and 3. Get by the 4 here. 3 looks like 3 might hold out here. Go 3, 6, 4. Like 11's flying. It's going to be a 3, 6, 11 finish over there at Laurel. Race 1, 4-1 over 3-1 over 3-1. So pretty chalky there. Thought the 3 had a little bit of value at 4-1. I didn't play it, but he was the winner. At Laurel 1. Let's hop over to Aqueduct. Let's take a look. What we got? 5 minutes. Looks like a starter allowance. One is a 1. No scratches. Oh, actually, we do have a scratch of a 3 in that race. So Aqueduct 1 looks like the 3 is scratched. Let's take a look at the race sim for this race. Let's see if anybody likes any picks and plays. Please post it in the chat. The result was 3-6-4 at Laurel. 3-6-11 was the result at Laurel. Race 1. That up. And let's see. Boy, it looks like a little bit of bunching there at the first call between the 4, 6, 1, and 5. I'll kind of play this through. 4 is at 1-5 right now, which to me puts some value on other horses, but this 4 looks like a tough horse to crack here. Looks like the sim has it at 4, clearly out front here at the finish, with the 5 and 2 kind of behind. Not the best race here to play, in my opinion. 1, 3. Looks like the pace there likes the 1 to get out at first call on equine edge, 68 with a square. I thought 1 maybe here could upset the 4. So I might put a little something on the 1 if it holds it around 7-1. In this race. But tough race overall, I think. With the 4 horse is pretty solid. Looks pretty dominant. So again, welcome everyone to the Razor Racing Show. If you haven't, please join. Hit the like button and join on in, as we're going to be covering a bunch of races today. Looks like a good day overall at the tracks. Some turf races that are staying on turf, which is nice. And it's good to see. We have about a minute to go at Aqueduct. If you like anything, put it in the chat. Whatever you like. I don't like the 1 here a little bit. Still think there's some value there at 6-1. See if it can upset the 4. Four is at 2-5. Linda Rice and Jose teaming up. the 4 horse. If there's any races you want me to post up Equine Edge so you guys can look at it, please let me know, as I have that attached to the StreamYard. So walking around, looks like probably about a minute to go here at Aqueduct Race 1. Fast on the dirt, 6 furlongs, allowance race. Four is the heavy favorite here at 1-4. I just don't like, I don't know if it'll end up at 1-4 or creep back up to something along the lines of 3-5. But that's just 1-4 in this horse is just crazy. I'm going to take a little shot with the 1 here to win. In a 1-4 exacta. Good luck, everyone. They're loading in the gate at Aqueduct 1. You'll love it. A little Sunday racing. Perfect. Seven just about loading in here at Aqueduct. We'll be starting very shortly. They're all loaded and off they go. Pretty good break. 1 broke well on the inside. 4 is shooting up. Challenging the 1 for the lead. And 5 is going to just sit back a little bit off the pace. With the 7-2, and then 6 is trailing. As we're moving around the bend, 1 and 4 still kind of knocking heads pretty fast. I don't know how this will shape up. 7 looks like it's sitting well coming up the rail here at 18-1. The 4 is look like he's moving pretty smoothly though. As we're hitting this stretch, 4 is now taking command with the 1 still on the rail in second. 7 is trying to get into this race with the 5, but the 4 is clearly going to win this race, which he was definitely a dominant horse. 1's trying to fight on to stay second. Looks like it's going to be a 4-1 finish. I don't know if the 1 held off the 5. The 5 was coming pretty strong there, but we'll see who covers second, either the 1 or the 5. I thought the 1 on the inside held on, but your finish, take a look here at the replay and see who finishes second. 4 clearly a winner at 1-4 with Linda Rice, Jose Lascano. And it was a battle for second between the 1 and 5. Let's see how it comes as they slow it down. Could be 5-1. It is official. Well, not official. It's unofficial results are 4-5-1. So we got 1-4, over 8-1, over 6-1, and then 4th place was the 7 at 18-1. So 4 was clearly a dominant horse in that race. I tried to get the 1 to finish, either win or finish behind the 4. The 5 clipped us there, right at the edge. So that is your finish there at Aqueduct. 4, 5, and 1. All right. All right, let's see where we can go off next. What's coming up next? It will be, looks like 5 minutes, the Gulfstream Race 1. Gulfstream Race 1. Let me get up the here. That looks like a maiden claiming race. 25K. Fillies and mares, 3 and up. Purse, 34K. Let's run the sim for this race.
Let me just shower off and change this.
852. First call. So we're running this through. Sim likes the 8, 6, and 2 here. 4 looks like coming on with that blue arrow. Let's take a look at some of the stuff. Yeah. 5.5 furlongs on the synthetic. Take a peek. I use Equine Edge. I use a couple of other things as well, so kind of bounce things back and forth between the two. So it looks like no scratches here. Gulfstream Park Race 1. It's going to be chalky here as well. 8 looks pretty good. 2 and the 4. Probably not going to touch this race. I think it's 284 probably. Finished just as they have it here. So there's not a ton of value. Get 8 at 8 to 5, 4 at 7 to 2, 2 at 7 to 2. So for me, 4 to 5. Let's see. What did it say? 4 to 5 paid 6 to 1 stake. Perfect. Let's see. If you like anything at Gulfstream, post it up. Let me know what you like. Loving this first race here. I don't think I think there's a ton of value here. The 4, it looks like at 9 to 2. 8 is down now at 4 to 5. So 8 is getting played. Well, if you want to see the race sim from Equine Edge, come back to the start. It's the first call. You get the 8 kind of out there. A little bit out front. Just predicting. Kind of holding on there at the second call. And it kind of falls back, and the 2 takes charge at the stretch with the 6 as well. And the finish looks like the 8 comes back. 8 is a strong runner here. And kind of, I mean, the 4, I think it's got a little, I mean, it's 7 to 2. It was at 9 to 2. I would probably say maybe the 4. I think you kind of want to be out front here a little bit to especially at 5.5 furlongs here at Gulfstream. I don't know if the 4 will be. Who do we got? Coming in 8 is very poor value. Absolutely, I don't think the 8's got any value in that race whatsoever. At Gulfstream, 0. Yeah, the E morning line likes the 8 around 6 to 5. It's the second pick. It is the pick of the sim, but not by much. And I don't think that price is going to hold at 4 to 5 on that 8. Yeah. Let's see. There's some stuff here too. It looks like the Discord you can join. But boy, Razor's got it all. Discords, we got Dub Club, we got merch. I love it. Throughout the stream, you'll see this stuff on the coming in to the chat and support our guy. Get on there. Head over to the Dub Club if you're interested in sports plays. He plays everything pretty much. And does quite well. So if you guys are looking for football plays, basketball, hockey, he does it all. Does it all. Me, on the other hand, I'm just strictly a horse guy. Once in a while, I'll dabble in, play a sports pick here and there. But Rays is the guy for that. So 2 place for sure. 268 looks like we have for Gulfstream. That is from Hobby. They're about heading to the gate now. Let me take a quick look at what I got here. I don't think I'm going to play this race. I'm going to go on here. I just don't think there is a ton here for me to go on. So if you like anything, we have a couple plays coming in. 268, number 2, the value at 9 to 2. Yeah, I think 4's got a little tiny bit, but not enough for me to play. But 2 definitely, I think it has some value there as well. It's at 4 to 1. So they're getting to the gate now, about to load. Good luck, everyone, on your plays. Feel free to post what you want. If you want me to post something on Equine so you can look at Race Sim, any of the algorithms, let me know. Whatever race you're looking at. If you want me to do a pick 4 or 5 and put that up, I can use the ticket generator as well for that. Looks like we have the 1, 2, 3, 5 in the 6. This new gate thing at Gulfstream is pretty nice in the gate. Tells you who's getting into the gate. A couple more to load, and we'll be heading on our way. 5.5 on synthetic at Gulfstream, race 1. Maiden claiming. Good luck, everyone. Looks like the last horse is about to go in, and we'll be starting. And they are off at Gulfstream, and they all broke pretty well. Bunch of horses fighting for the lead. Looks like the 4 is going to jump out. Well, no, the 8 looks like coming now. I hate this I like the side view better. Yeah, is the 8 going to take the lead with the 4 just sitting right off? Well, actually, now the 4 is going to overtake the 8 as we're moving into heading towards the backstretch with the 2 and 5 sitting in third and fourth. And a bunch of horses in behind. So as we're approaching the stretch, 4 is out front at 4-1. 2 is right behind at 2-1, 4-1 as well. Looks like 4 is traveling nice. 2's trying to get into this a little bit as well, but looks could be a 4-2 race. Come on, stay like that. Stay 4-2-3. Looks like the finish is going to be 4-2-3 finish. So we have a 4-1 over 4-1 over 13-1. Excellent. Excellent. That's a good finish if you were on the 2 or the 4. Eight offered no value in that race, in my opinion. Obviously, he had better value 2 and 4. So if you were going to play that, hopefully you guys had that. All right. Awesome. Edwin Gonzalez, jockey, collects the first winner here at Gulfstream. Let's head over to Laurel 2. I think that's about to go off. 2 minutes. Let's see what we got. Bring this up here. Looks like we have Laurel 2, 6 furlongs on the dirt, claiming $25K. For 2-year-olds of a purse of $30K. We have 2 scratches in this race, the 2 and 4. So be mindful of that if you're playing. Let me just bring up my other software here and see if I like anything. Probably 8, maybe 3. Let's take a look. 8 is at 8-5. 3 is at 2-1. I don't like that. Let me run the race sim for you guys if you're interested. Play and see what happens. The race sim, so you guys can check that out. Scotty's picks. First pick is the number 3. Second is the 1. And the long shot is the 8 in this race. 3 is a square on the pace at 80, so definitely is going to be out there. Looks like the sim has a 3-1-8 finish. Always intrigued with these blue arrows on the sim. And the 8 and 5 they have that. One's at 5-1 now. Was it 15-1 morning line? But the scratches of the 2 and 4 are definitely playing a role in these odds here. What we're seeing. Looks like the track is listed as good. They're about to load. I'm not playing this race. If you got any plays, put it in. I didn't do a lot of capping at Laurel, but I do. Obviously, we have Equine Edge that we can look at the race and kind of get a glimpse of what's going on. So it looks like the 8's at 3-2. I wouldn't play the 8 just on value, but I just don't think there's a ton here. I originally liked the 3, but at 2-1, I was kind of hoping to get a better price. And the 1's at 6-1. My original plays would have been 1, 3, 8, but those 2 scratches would definitely make this a no play for me. But they're off at Laurel. Good luck, everyone. Race 2. Looks like the 3 and the 7, 3, 7, 8 are battling up front. The 1 and 5 sitting off of the pace. And 6 is in last, trying to make a move from there as we're heading into the first turn, to the stretch. The 3 and 7 battling it. 6 is still coming around into third. So we have a 3-7-6 lead here as we're pulling into the stretch. It's like the 6s, we've got the momentum here. 1 is fighting as well. Come on, 1. A better price here. Get up. Get up, 1. Looks like it's going to be a 6-1-7 finish. 3-1 over the 7-1 over, I think the 7 was 23-1. So, hope you guys, 6-1-7. Looks like got some plays there, 8-5-6, 6-1. I don't know if that's your plays or if that was the finish, which was 6-1-7 at Laurel 2. Anyone play that? And a 6 to win. Niz like the 6 to win. Excellent, Niz. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Good job. Good job, yeah. All right. Let's see what we got next coming up. We had a little bit of a break until we get to race 2 at Aqueduct. Looks like we had 8 minutes. They're still in the paddock. Horses are walking around. And I'll bring up the 8 on Equine Edge. All right. So welcome to the Race and Razor show. Racing with Razor. Looks like we're live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, X. So welcome everyone. Please post your plays, anything you like, anything you want to see, let me know in the chat. Please hit the like button, join, subscribe here at YouTube, over at Kick, Twitch. You can also, Razor posts a bunch of plays on Dub Club, sports plays, as well as his horse picks. So get on over there and support them, support our guy. I'm sure he's got a bunch of stuff going on today with the NFL. And we're going to cover a bunch of races. We'll just have some fun today. Try to help you guys point you in some good directions with some value horses, some plays here and there. I'm in a couple of, do a lot of horse tourneys stuff myself, so I got a couple stuff going there that I'm playing in, as well as I'll play some races here that I may like along the way. But if you want to see anything on Equine Edge, I have it up here on the screen. Let me know. Let me actually get over to Aqueduct, race 2. 5 minutes to post, and now just got out on to the track post parade. Let's see. We got one scratch in this race. It is the 5. And looks like this is a maiden claiming $30K for Philly's 2-year-old. Purse $38K. And 6 furlongs on the dirt. Scotty's picks looks like it's the 3, 6, and the long shot, the 1 in this race. Let me go back to my other screen and see if I like. Let's just run the sim. See what we like. I like to sort it up on pace when I do it. This is a neat little thing that they have. I love kind of watching the race before it happens. Let's see what happens here. Run this race. It's like the 1 and 3 at the first call, which would match up with the pace numbers. It's like 3 takes the lead at the second call. 2's kind of, 2 starts to back up at the stretch. He's coming nicely there, but now he's going backwards. So it looks like a 3, kind of substantial finish on the 3 with the 6. Got the blue arrow. Kind of like, with the 6 at 8-1. Might be something there. Take a look. This is one of the races of maidens. When you're dealing with the maiden specials, maiden claimings, one of these horses can improve that have already run. I think there's one first-time starter here in this race, which is I believe it's the 4 horse. It's Weaver and Pratt teaming up. Weaver's got another horse here in the 1 with Franco. Molly and Silver there. So this could go one or two ways. I really love this. I think the stats my tournament. Let me just see. I think I had used the 1 and 3 here in my tournament plays. Yeah, otherwise I just don't love playing this race. I'll just probably let my 1 and 3 pan out. Hopefully I get lucky with one of them. One of those 2 horses coming in. Right now the 1's at 5-1. Though it doesn't look really great there on the race sim, and the 3 is at 6-5, which that's terrible, but not loving that. I mean, you could take a chance with the 6. It's good. It's the second pick. When I look at the algorithms, and the EE morning line is 8-1. It's really like the 5th play. Win percentage not great. GSR not great. SOR, but these are young horses, so you never know. A lot of these horses are going to improve off their prior starts. Just jump in and take a look. Didn't do much the last time out. 46 SOR coming into a 38. Looks like he's coming down a bit. It's tough. Don't really love this race. But if you got any plays, let me know. $100 just got the ticket. So we got 3 and 4. Is that for Aqua? Are you playing this Aqueduct second, 3-4. Yeah, Aqueduct, yes. All right, good luck. Race 2. Go get it. 3-4. Let's see. What we got? Oh, yeah. Let me just see where they're at. 0 minutes to post. They're approaching the gate, though, so still some time to wager if you're going to play. Right now, 3 is looking at 4 to 5. Here is the finish on the race sim. Right edge. 0 looking at here. Oldie's got a note. When the top Scotty pick, top win percentage, top GSR number, and race sim winner align, the horse wins more than 40% of the time. So the 3 races a drop in SOR, drop in strength of race. Looking like the 3 here is all the algorithms are matching up. So, but at even money, it's nothing I'm gonna get excited about. So if you guys are playing, good luck. They're about loading in now. Race 2. So we're going 6 furlongs on the dirt. That's nice over there. Conditions are fast. We have 1 scratch of the 5. This is a maiden claiming race. And good luck, everyone. Good luck with your plays if you're playing. We are at post time. We're almost about to head out of the gate now. And they are off at Aqueduct. 4 shooting out to the lead. We're heading down the backstretch. Looks like 7 is out at second, 29 to 1. And the 6, Taparu, 6 to 1 and third, just on the outside, 3 wide. We head into the first turn. Looks like the 4, Salute to Service. Still up front, probably about a length or so. And the 7 and the 6 sitting in second, kind of knocking heads there. And the rest of the pack is way behind. As we approach the stretch, 4 is still out front, comfortable. Got that lead, and boy, he is not turning around. So let's get this 3 up, because I know we have a 4-3 exactor in the chat. It doesn't look like 3 is responding much. It looks like it's going to be 4, 7, 6 finish. And ball well for me there on the tournament plays. I had the 1 and 3, and they didn't do anything. 4 got that lead and never looked back. A 2 to 1. George Weaver and Flavian Pratt. He's been riding really well. So that's going to be 2 to 1 over 29 to 1. That's a good second place play there. If anyone had that. And the 6 was 6 to 1. So with the final finish 4, 7, 6, 3. Aqueduct 2. I didn't love the race. I just didn't think it was worth a lot of our time. I think it would, when you look at Equine Edge, probably, 3, 4, 1. So you figure out those 3 horses, one of those horses were going to win. I just didn't love it. All right, we got 4 minutes to Gulfstream. Let's head over to race 2. I did have a 4 in my other play, though, I think. Let's see. Let's get that win there. It's a 4. And who finished? I didn't have that 7. All right, let's go over to Gulfstream 2. Let's take a look and see what we got. Gulfstream Park 2. Let's take a quick look. We are maiden claiming 12.5K, 3-year-olds and up, a purse of 26K. The scratches, we're going 8.5 on the synthetic. The 3, 7, and 11 are scratched. At Gulfstream race 2. Let me get over to there on my other. So much stuff to get into. Let's see. Let's take a look here at Equine Edge. 10 is the top pick. The top win percentage, 25 to 1. It's going from Turt to synthetic, which to me is not much of a change. Looks like he's got a little bit of early speed in the last 2 races. Got Safi teaming up with Husbands on that 10. Well, the GSR is not 49. Let's run the sim. Let's take a look. We soar on pace. Let's play that. See how this comes. About 2 minutes to post here at Gulfstream Park 2. See what we got. It's like the 10 out there. To me, it looks like a tough post, though. But it looks like he's going to take the lead. He may not look back here. 2 starting to come. That blue arrow. So it has a 10-1-2 finish. And they're pretty much right there for the most part. Just see if I like anything here. I have 1 and 8 on tournament plays in this race. Let's just see if we got there. Boom. Let's look here. Only 2 horses has run out the distance. The 6 finished 3rd, and the 5 finished out of the money. A nice GSR on the 2, 3 to 1. Let's see if anybody likes. Yes, this is very open. Very, very open race. 10-2 exactor looks like we have in the chat. Let's see what happens. Anyone else like anything? 2 to 1 okay price on the 10. Yeah, it's got, it could get out there. Although, it doesn't have. Let me just go back again and take a peek at this first call. It's interesting. You got it at a 48 pace number. Except 1 at 70. But also it has the 10 really, 10 and 1 battling for that first call. And coming from that post, you kind of want the 10 to be out there, kind of clear around. If you're playing the 10. Kind of like the 1 here a little bit, and the 2. I have 1 in 8 is in my tournament plays over at Horse Tourneys in the tournament that I'm in. So I might do here I might play a little exactor. Let's just see what we got left. 0 minutes to post. Let me just see if I have time. Yeah, I'm heading over to the 8. Just don't love the prices on 1 is 3 to 1, 2 is 3 to 1, and a 10 is 2 to 1. I'm not really enjoying those prices. Might do a 10-1-8 exactly try here. Let's see what happens there. There's something there. Put that in the chat. They're loading in now. Good luck to everybody. Rocky, is it you like the 6 here? Very good, Perez. All right, let's just see. 10 to 1. They're all loaded in, and they're off at Gulfstream. Race 2. Good luck, everyone. 10 is going to get caught wide here. As you get about a wall of horses fighting for this lead. 1 on the inside, 9 out there. With the 8 and 10 is going to have to sit back in 4th. So heading out around the first turn, we have 1 out front, being pursued next by the 8, about a length off, and the 9 as well, as we're heading into the backstretch. 1's 5 to 2, the 8 16 to 1, and the 10 went off at 9 to 5. Oof. God. Not the best. As we're heading in to the far turn, 1 still out there on the rail out front. 10 is starting to move down on the rail as well. It's going to fly through up the rail and take the lead. Wow. 4 starting to come on the outside, making his move. And so we're heading into the stretch. 1 is done. Looks like a 10-4 race. And anything for third. Actually, 4 is now dying off. 10 with the clear winner of the race here at Gulfstream 2. 4 will hold for second. And looks like the 6 comes in third. So you had 9 to 5 over 25 to 1 over 10 to 1. So good call for people on that 10. Nice. People who have the 10. Bet down extremely well. The 9 to 5. Live horse, obviously, there. So good job there for people who had that. My 1 and 8 didn't run at all. The 4 finished second. So I don't think I would have had. Yeah, doesn't look good there on EE. So we got 3 minutes to Laurel, race number 3. 5 minutes to Churchill. Let's check out. 2 scratches at Churchill, race 1, 2 and the 3. I don't love that race at all. You got a 3 to 5 favorite over there. So let me just see what Laurel looks like. Laurel 3. You got a 7-horse field. The 6 horses scratched. Maybe we'll go jump over to Laurel. Take a peek there. Laurel 3, 2 minutes to post. We have an allowance optional claiming race 62.5. For 2-year-olds, purse of $49K. We have 1 scratch of the 6 going 8 furlongs on the dirt. And let's see, Laurel 3. My original, I probably do. I kind of like the 8 and 3 here. In this race. If you like anything Laurel, post it up. Let me know. Here, I think that we have some value with 8 and 3. Let me run the race sim for you guys. Short on pace. Take a look at what we got. Oh, this pans out. There probably. Good pace figure. Number on the 3. It was now 7 to 2. Like the 8 takes the lead and then falls back in the stretch. The 4. Looks like the sim has 4-3-2. I might throw those together. 3, 4, 8 and an exacta box. I thought I'd have. I'm kind of gonna like that a little bit. 3, 4, 8. Into there. Let's just take a look, see where they're at. I'm coming and loading into the gate as we speak. I threw mine in there. For me, 3, 4, 8. Taking a shot with that. I'm trying to beat the 2 here. If you like anything Laurel, let me know. What is car like the other 4? It's 16 to 1. Yeah. What's up? 16-4. I don't know what race that is. It is like it's Churchill 4-1 exacta. We'll head over to there right after this race and just see how they finish. Laurel, they're loaded up and ready to go. Good luck, everyone. And they're off there at Laurel. Three shoots out to the lead with the 4. 5's in third. 8 is in fourth. 8 went off at 9 to 5. Wow. So 3 is going to take the lead over the 4. 4 is going to kind of back off just a hair. 8's moving up on the rail into third. And 5 is fourth on the outside. As we turn from home, around the bend. 3 still out front comfortably. being chased by the 4 and the 8. And the others are in the back. Come on. This here. If it stays like this, I'll be happy. Come on, 3. Give me 3, 4, 3, 8, 8, 3, 8, 4. Come on, 3. Hold on. Keep going, keep going, keep going. It looks like 3 is trying to outfinish the 8 as we're getting to the end. It looks like 8, 3. I think the 8 might have nabbed me, but I had it anyways. Just 3 would have been a better price out there if it hit first. But this angle at Laurel is so crazy, it's hard to tell. Let's see what the replay is. Looked like the 8 might have got the 3, but I don't know. The finish line is a little bit quirky here. Let's just say. Slow it down. Hopefully a 3. 3 was dying though. Yeah, definitely the 8 looks like. Yeah, 8, 3, which is fine. Take what I can get there. At Laurel. All right. I think Churchill went off. Let me just hop over to there. Looks like going to be an 8-3 finish there at Laurel. Churchill is running. If someone had a play over there. Looks like the 1. It's going to go 1-5-4 at Churchill. Anybody who had plays over there? Darren Gonzalez, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Getting used to the StreamYard and the chat. Trying to keep up with the comments as well as handicap. Jesus got this down to a science. It's amazing. We'll get better as we go. Hopefully. All right, so looks like Woodbine's going off. I don't know if anybody has any Woodbine plays. Let's just jump over. Looks like 3 minutes to Woodbine race 1. Bring up the equine edge if anybody's interested. Let's run the Sims. How this comes out. See if I like anything here. No. The 2 and 7. Clearly, for the sim, the 2 and 7. 2 is at 5 to 2. 7 is at 7 to 2. There's the rest of the game behind them. 1. See, do I like anything Woodbine 1? I like the 7. I like the 4-7 here at Woodbine. That's what I originally had coming into this race. I'm not too thrilled about the 3 to 1, 7 to 2 odds, but those were the 2 plays I had. In that race. Anybody like anything Woodbine 1? Let me know. Put it in the chat and we'll see what you guys like. But my original plays coming in were 4 and 7. The Woodbine 1. So good luck there. Anyone playing? They're loading in the gate. If you got anything, throw it in the comments. You know who you like. If you can, smash that like button, join, subscribe to the Race and Razor Show. I'm Gilly Capper, hosting today, and we'll be on the weekends as well. Gas was on yesterday a little bit with Gas, so it was nice seeing him. All right, Kara. See you later. Count that money. Let's see what we got. Woodbine 1. Going into the gate. I had 4 and 7 here. Got any plays? Put in the chat because they are off and running. Woodbine 1. 2 shot out to the lead at 2-1. The wall of horses coming up in second. This looks like a very fast pace. Race so far. 2 still holding on up front. 4 is now clear leader in second, about a half a length off. And you get the 3 and 7 running a length and a half behind them as we approach the stretch at Woodbine. They are going quite fast up front. But the 2 and 4 still holding this battle. I think someone would come from the clouds here, and it looks like 2 is now taking the substantial lead. Here comes the 5, trying to catch the 2. It looks like it'll be a 2, 5, 3 finish at Woodbine race 1. 2, 5, 3. 2-1 over 5-2 over 11-1. Nothing great there. All right, let's go over to, let's see what we got next. Aqueduct, race 3. Looks like we have 2 minutes to post. Maiden claiming race, 50K, 3-year-olds and up, purse of 52K. On the sim. 7 furlongs on the dirt. I had 1 and 4. They're in my tournament plays. The sim pans out here. So you hit the stretch. It's like the sim likes the 1-4-2. Really intriguing on the 2. A lot of gold bags on the 5, 2, and 7. Let's see if there's anything here. Playing. Let's see the 1. Let's see where they're at. Is there all that prize? 4. Let's just see 1-4-7. I think I'm playing here for me in this race. Put that in the chat. There's something in here. Aqueduct. What race are we at? Race 3. I'm gonna do 1-4-7. Box. What? Sweet. Got it? Playing it? Let me know what you guys like. Let me know what you like. Aqueduct 3. Long shot. Then moving to the it's like post time, but they're not at the gate yet. If you're playing, get your wages in. Good luck. If you like something, let me know. If you don't, no worries. If there's anything you want to see, want me to do, let me know as well in the comments. If you can like and subscribe, that would be wonderful. Support our guy Razor, allowing us racing 7 days a week. You gotta love it. How many people out there streaming 7 days a week with horse racing? Let's see where they're at. They're loading in at Aqueduct, race 3. Good luck, everyone. Got the maiden claiming race going 7 furlongs. So good luck. If you got anything, put it in the chat. Trying to get the 8 in, and then we should be running this race. Good luck, everyone. And they are off at Aqueduct. Good break. Everyone broke well. I think the one is going to eke out the lead here. 4 and 8 right off the pace. Free spin at 8-5. New York Scrappy at 7-2. Coming to challenge the 1. 4 has kind of backed off into Inspiration at 9-1. The 8 is now taking the lead. New York Scrappy has just put away the 1 quite easily as we're hitting the stretch here. And it's going to be tough to catch this 8 because he is gone. He is gone. The 1's fighting on. The 7's trying to come up the rail. Boy, 8 is dying now, but he's got enough to hold off, I think. It's going to be an 8-1-2 finish at Aqueduct Race 3. 8-1-2. Eight, 1, 2. So 7-2 over 8-5 over 5-1. Nothing exciting there to get. Nothing exciting there. If you had the 8, great. That's awesome. 7-2, not too bad. Not too bad. Looks like Craig had the 8. Good job, Craig. 8's your winner. He was dying there towards the end, but he held on. He had a good enough lead to maintain. Head over the Gulfstream Race 3, 5 minutes there. Let's see what we got. And we're coming up on the track now. Touch this up. Looks like we got this 1 scratch, the 3 horse, claiming 8K, non-winners of 2, 3-year-olds and up, purse of 24K, 6 furlongs on the dirt over at Gulfstream Park, Race 3. Well, we have a 1-9 shot, which this horse looks strong, but not 1-9 for sure. But I'm not touching this race. So, to me, like a very wise betting race. All right, Craig, good start. Winner race 2 of golf, then 8 here. Awesome. Awesome. Good to see. If you guys like anything, again, stick it in the chat. Looking at Gulfstream Park 3, myself don't love this race. You got one right now, 1-2-9 shot on the track. That's 7 horse. 30-pound test with Egasias and D'Angelo training. If you guys are playing any of the NFL games that you're doing well there, I check some of those scores. See what's happening in the NFL while we wait. Bears 7-0 on the Steelers, looks like, in the first quarter. Patriots and Cincy at 0-0. Giants up 7-0 on Detroit. Wow. All right, Razors Packers are up 7-3 on the Vikings. They'll love that. Titans 3-0 in the first against the Seahawks, and the Colts are up 7-0 on the Chiefs. And nothing in the Jets-Ravens game. So quite early in the NFL. If you guys have any plays that you played there, good luck with those. Yeah, they are different, Greg. Definitely. Let me just fix this light right there. All right. Let's see. So I don't like anything here at Gulfstream 3. You got, I don't know what the 7 horse is at now. Still 1-9. This is a pass race, if you've ever seen one. But if you guys playing it, good luck. It's so hot here. Let's just see where I am tournament-wise. 133 right now out of 238 on the feeder into the NCH qualifier. All right. If you guys like anything, let me know. Shoot it in the put it in the chat. Let me know what you like. You know, we may not be playing it. You might like something. All right, Craig. I'll have to get dinner. Jesus. What time is it over there? It's only like 1:19 here. But good to see you. I'll be on for a while. Covering the races. If you jump back on, we'll be here. Check out the merch page and grab some swag. Get some swag. Get some Razor swag going, guys. It's got some good stuff in the merch. See you, Craig. Also, if you could hit the like button, subscribe, whatever platform you're using, Kip, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube. He's got it all. He's got it all. I love it. We'll go over to Laurel after this race. Laurel 4 looks like it's next. 6 minutes there. Take a peek. I just don't love this race at Gulfstream. See if there's any value over here at Laurel 4. Turf race. Healthy field size. Take a peek there. Laurel 4. One, 3, 10, 16. Scratched. There's some definitely value to that. That's interesting. Nice. Well, loading that Gulfstream. Good luck if you guys are playing anything. That 7 horses going in at 1 to 9, 1 to 5. Just dropped a hair now. Not loving this race by any means. And then we'll just hop over to Laurel quick. It looks like a big field for race 4, turf race over at Laurel. So they're off and racing. At Gulfstream, race 3. Looks like the 7 is going to go right around the 5 and 4 as we head into the stretch. 4 is done. I think he's done. 5's running a good race at 35 to 1. But he's going to get boxed down here on this, squeezed out. Look at the 4 at 5 to 1. It's going to be 7, 4, and a 6 trying to make a race of it at 22 to 1. That 7 has got the rail, and he is going to win. 7, 4, 6 was the finish over at Gulfstream Park 3. We'll jump over the Laurel. Race 4. We have 3 minutes there. It's like a good betting race anyways. Let's see. This one looks interesting. 14, 11. Let me look. So I'm looking at this. Definitely like that horse there. I'm going to use that horse. Yeah, I'm going to use the 4 there. Kind of like a few prices here. 415. Probably gonna go. Let's just see. Maybe not so much that. I might box these 3 here. I'll put this in the chat. If you got anything for Laurel 4, looks like 8 furlongs on the turf. Starter optional claiming 16K. Fillies and Mares 3 and up. Purse of 24K. Let's run that. There we go. as that's running. I'll play that, I think. Off that there. Let's take a look. 15, 12, 5. Boy, this is nothing that I would. I'm like an 8, 9, 4 here. This is kind of a wide open race. So this is very wide open. So good luck. If you're playing, let me know. I'm going to play that there. There's the play. I'm just getting on the turf course now. Even though it's 0 minutes to post, boy, they take forever sometimes. At Laurel. All right. Let's see. Big wide open race here at Laurel. If you like anything, price wise, this is a good race to try to catch something here. In my opinion, I think this is very wide open. Let's see what we got there. Coming to the gate now. Good luck. Anyone playing? Laurel. I'm going to play these. These are healthy enough. 8, 9, 4. That'll probably throw win bets as well on this. I'm going to do 8, 9, 4 win plays there. An 8, 9, 4 exact and try. See what happens. Good luck, everyone. We're loading into the gate now. The 8 is at 11 to 1, 4 is at 11 to 1, and the 9 is at 4 to 1. Not the best, but we got something here. All right, they're off at Laurel, race 4. Looks like a decent start. 14, 8, 13, 15, 7. Go ahead and out. Looks like the 8's going to take the early lead. God, he's going extremely fast. Don't know why. He's got about like an 8 length lead heading into the back stretch. How about channeling that energy there, 8? God. So 8's got a big lead. And it looks like 14, 15, and 12. And the rest of the pack are chasing the 8. Now they're starting to come into the 8 here a little bit. Looks like the 8 still gonna hit the stretch with the lead, but the 15 is flying at 6-1. I was gonna pass the 8. Oh, that was easy. So 15 is now taking the lead with the 12. It's gonna be all outside horses here. Actually, 4 starting to run a bit, but it's going to be 15, 4, and 12 is your finish at Laurel Race 4. So you had 6-1, over 6-1. If anybody had that, good job. I did not have the 15. 15, 4, and 12 was the finish at Laurel. Let's head over to Woodbine 2. It's the next one I want to head to. I think Woodbine 2 is about to go off. So let's head over there. 3 minutes. Woodbine 2. Did I have? Let me just see what I have here. Woodbine 2. Woodbine 2. My play here was the 6. At Woodbine 2. I think the 6 and the 2. Jack, box. And exacta box and good luck at Woodbine 2 if you're playing anything there. About 2 minutes to go. Race 2. Let me throw it up here. It looks like 7 furlongs on the synthetic claiming 5K. Fillies and mares 3 and up. Person 26K. Just run the sim. See what the sim likes. You guys can take a peek at that. Scotty picks are 5, second 6, and 7 the long shot. Speak up. Looks like the 5, 6, 2 the sim likes there. 5's got that arrow. Even money would be tough for us. I'm gonna try to beat that. Try to beat it. Try to beat it. See what happens. If you guys like anything at Woodbine, let me know. Just 6 minutes to Aqueduct race 4. Looks like it's a stakes race. Over there. Just walking around at Woodbine. And they're usually on time, too. It's quite unusual that it's 0 minutes to post and they are not in the gate. Woodbine's pretty good about that. Something you don't normally see. Which leads me to think if there's going to be a late scratch. Hopefully not. It looks cold at Woodbine. No bueno. Now they're moving in the gate now. Good luck if anyone's got plays there at Woodbine. They're heading into the gate, race 2. Five is your even money favorite. Kevin Attard and Moran riding. Two's at 5-2, 6 at 5-1. They're about loaded at Woodbine, race 2. Good luck, everyone. 3's acting up in the gate, but looks like the gate crew has got that taken care of. And they're off. Racing at Woodbine, race 2. Shooting out to the lead is the 6. Naughty Destiny. Looks like he's having all types of trouble trying to rein the horse in. Looks like a 6 is out heading out front about a length ahead of the 2. And then the rest of the horses are kind of in a nice little pack behind them. As they head to the far turn, it looks like the 6 and 2 are still out front by at least 3 lengths from the rest. 7's trying to cut into this lead. Coming off into the stretch, 6 and 2 still battling it. 7 is going to go down and run onto the rail. 5's trying to squeeze up. It looks like 2 is quitting. And it's going to be tight finish. Yeah, right up the rail. It's going to be 5-7-6 finish. So your 3-2 favorite comes up the rail and wins. What a race that was. So get over the Aqueduct 4. They're walking around. Let's see what we got here. Out of turf, 8.5 furlongs. Stakes race. Fillies and mares, 3 and up. Purse, $150K. This is the Forever Together Stakes. Sounds interesting. You have a 1-2 favorite on the 5. Man, gotta be a Pratt, Orson Brown. Yep. I don't like anything here per se. I do have the 2 and 6. I think I had in my tournament plays. Four's got an interesting pace number here. It's a substantial pace number from first to second. I'm going to run this sim and see what that looks like. I might. Let's just see. He's 4-1 now. Thought it'd be a better price. Yeah, I'm not loving this race. Should be an interesting race for sure. The 5 has run extremely well. 2 times at 8.5 on the turf. 1 win, 1 second. It's 1-2. Worth the tough race to do anything here. I don't think there's much that we can grab at. If you want to take sometimes with this pace number, if you look at the 4 and maybe the 4 just goes out and sits comfortably at 4-1, might be worth some money on for a win bet. Let's just see how that 4 goes. 4-1, that's not too bad. Good luck. Good luck, everyone. They're off. They're off at Aqueduct, race 4. 4 didn't get that lead the way I thought he would. He is out there on the lead, but the 6 kind of challenged the 4, so see how they run the splits. 5 sitting really nice, harnessing its energy there in 3rd. The 7, 1, 2, and 3 is your early trailer as we head up the back stretch. 4 slightly out front over the 6. There's pressure on him. And 5 is just sitting the trip. The 7 to the outside at 28-1. Flowers for me. As we head into the final turn, 5 just needs a way to get out. It's still 4-6. Battle and knocking heads here. The 6 is now overtaking the 4. And 5 is now out, slipped out off the rail and is going to make that charge. 2 is coming as well. Looks like the 5 may get the 6 here. Yep, it's going to be a 5, 6, 2 finish at Aqueduct race 4. 5 was just the best horse there. Let's head over to Gulfstream race 4. These races will be firing up one after another. Put this on here, see where they're at. Some time to take a look here. Gulfstream Park, race 4. 5.5 furlongs, maiden claiming. 2-year-olds, purse of $35K, 5.5 on the synthetic. But nobody's gone. None of these horses have gone. 5.5 on the synthetic. Interesting. See how that plays out there. 4. Scratch the 8. I believe the 8 is scratched out of this race. Yep, 8 is scratched. I'm just getting on the track now. If you like anything, let me know in the chat. Hit us up. What you're playing, what you like. Let's take a look here. If I like anything. That's not the best. I haven't gone the distance. 9-2. 6-5. Sim likes the 5-6-3. Let's see. Six, 3. Two. 9. Do I like anything here? Let's just see. Gulfstream 2567. All right, so we got to play there. I do like the 2 a little bit here. Just want to decide how I want to do this. 2, 9. Let me just see. 2, 9. 2, 7. I like a little price here. Yeah, let's do. I'm putting this in the chat. 7. I take a shot here. That in there. What I like there. Two, 5, 6, 7. Good luck, everyone, playing this race. Got 0 minutes to post, but they're still walking around. You get your plays in over at Gulfstream, race 4. 5.5 furlong synthetic. Another maiden claiming. It's like a nice day over there at Gulfstream, nice and sunny. Good luck with your plays, whatever you're playing. Only $11,000 in the $12,000 in the pick 4 pool. Nothing crazy there. They're moving to the gate now. Let's hope we get a little something going. They're loading in now. Good luck, everybody. there. No. 4-0 Bengals 10-0 on the Pats. Wow. Interesting score. One more to load. Good luck, everyone. All right, they're off. Gulfstream, race 4. Good luck with all your plays. Hopefully you got some good ones. I hate this front view. You can never tell who's what. There we go. Boy, they're all bunched up front. 3's up there, 5's up there, 4, 6, 2. Well, 2's now back on the rail. Moving into the stretch. Looks like the 3 and 5 are out front, and the 6 is starting to come now around. It's getting his gear. He's going to go fly right by the 3 and the 5 and be gone. It's going to go 6-2-9, looks like, as they gear down in that race. At Gulfstream, 3-1 over 9-1 over 3-1 was the finish at Gulfstream. Nothing crazy there for me. Let's see, Churchill. I did cap some Churchill. Let me just see. That looks like they're race 3. And jump to Churchill. 5 minutes to race 3. See if there's anything here worth playing. Let's see. Six, 7, 8 there for me. Hate having that horse, but I'll put this in the chat. Churchill 3. Six, 7, 8, right? Down chat. I like a Churchill race 3, 6, 7, 8. 6 is at 4-5. Looks very strong. Good luck with your plays at Churchill. Looks like they're loading. Is that Mahoning Valley tomorrow, Don? They have a big card there tomorrow? Yeah, Razor's pretty much Monday through Friday, schedule permitted. He was quite busy with the kids. Assuming he'll have a show tomorrow. If you can, smash that like button, please. Hit the join, subscribe. Help us out, grow the channel, support our guy. Thank you, Pablo, for the follow. Appreciate it, as always. And we see that. We got about 2 minutes to Churchill, race 3. Let me throw up. You guys want to look at that. It's 8.5 furlongs on the dirt. Starter allowance, 50K. Non-winners a 1. Purse, 83K for Phillies 2-year-olds. That's kind of the plays that Equine Edge has. I'll run the sim while they're approaching the gate if anyone's interested in that. Take a look at that. And the sim looks like it's got the 6 right out there, 4 coming. 6, 4, 7 sim finish. Saez, Maltese, just they're getting into the gate. They're off at Churchill. Good luck, everyone. For any of the plays that you have, looks like 7 and 8. They head to the first turn. 8 looks like it's going to take the lead over the 7. We're extremely wide there to do so. Looks like 8 up front, length ahead of the 7. And the 5 is sitting on the outside in third. 1 is down on the rail in fourth at 36 to 1. Reasonable quarter and half. Five is going to go around the 8 as we head to the final turn. Head up the stretch. 8 is now backed out. 7 fighting on the rail. It looks like, is that the 7? Or the 1? Can't tell. Coming down the stretch, we have 5 on the outside. I think that's the 7 leading. Or yeah, it's gonna be a 7, 4, 6 finish. I couldn't see the numbers in the light there. 7, 4, 6 finish. So you went 8-1, over 4-1, over even money. So 7 does get the job done at 8-1, 4 at 4-1, and 6. All right. Decent prices there. We got 2 minutes to Woodbine, race 3. Let's head over there, see if there's anything that I like. 5.5 furlongs. Claiming 25K for fillies and mares, 3 and out. Purse 52K. 6-horse field, no scratches. Got a 4-5 favorite on the filly. I really love this race. So I'm going to run the same if there's anything there. Woodbine, this is race 3. Really? 3, 2, 4 for me here. That's a Woodbine. Where are we at? Race 3. Throw some stuff in here. Let's see if I get that what I want. I'll play that. There. You guys got plays for Woodbine? Throw them in the chat. Looks like they are just getting into the gate, floating into the gate. Actually, they are in the gate quickly and off. 3 shooting out to the lead. And easily 8-5. He goes off that. Being chased by the 4 and 5. Looks like the 5 is going to overtake the 4 a second. As we round to the stretch, let's see how it happens here. 3 still out front, being pressured by the 5. 5 is going to back off. 3 is going to go. And it's going to be a battle for second. The 2 could hold on. It'd be 9 with the 6-1. That's the better price. Come on, 2. Hold it up. All right, 3-2 looks like. I don't know who finished third. That was tight. But definitely 3. Went 3-2. Maybe the 6. Yeah, Woodbine. So a little small boom there. Nothing crazy. Small boom. Let's see. 3, 2, 3 went easily actually. 2 and not the 6. It was the 5. God, this is Woodbine's so slow posting. 9 to 5 over 10 to 1. Or actually, sorry, 8 to 5 over 6 to 1. And then in third, no, who came in third? It might have been a 5. I think it was the 5. That was 7 to 2. So. Boy, 10 to 2 got bet down quite a little bit there. Yeah, it was the 5. Finished 3-2-5-4 at Woodbine. Race 3. Up over the Aqueduct 5. Let's see what's going on there. We got 4 minutes to Aqueduct 5. Check that. It's a maiden special weight. 2-year-olds, purse of 85K. 1, 2, 3, 4 first-time starters. Look ahead. Let's see. Put that 5 ahead in here. 2. Nothing big there. Didn't really. Not play for me. So you got 6 is 9 to 5. Brown and Pratt. 2 is 5 to 2. Aqueduct 5. Let's run the race in for you guys. If you like anything, post it in. Hit that subscribe button if you can, please. Like the video. Support the show is the name of the game. Aqueduct 5. 2 minutes to post. My horse here was 2. Mark the 2 here. Chat there. $3.09 an hour to that starts. Just do Delmar. Okay. 2 through 9. All right. All right. About a minute to go at Aqueduct. If you like anything, let me know in the chat. See what we got. Special Sunday racing with Razor. Six has got a nice GSR at 92 on the box there. Right over here. 7's moving up. Going from a 70 his last race up to an 84. It's interesting. They do like, Oldie likes the 8 to be dangerous here. So if you follow along with EE, they like to move to the dirt. Wins the race sim, likely to improve off the start. So you guys follow along. 9 to 2 is not a bad price there on that 8. It's now 5 to 1. Good luck, everyone. They're loading in the gate now. They are off and racing at Aqueduct. Race 5. 1 broke extremely slow, along with the 3. Heading out to the lead, looks like the 8 and 4. 2's down there on the inside. And 1 is just tailing off way in the back here. About 23.25. So 4, 8, and 5 are bunching as they head around the turn. Now the 4 has backed out. It looks like an 8 and 5 going to battle as they head to the stretch. At least several lengths ahead of the rest. And it's 8 and 5 knocking heads. 5 is a little bit out front. Looks like the 5 may pull this off at 23-1. 8 will get second. Boy, they had the 5 there. Wow. Did we miss something on this 5? This is a first time starter. 24%. First time starter. That's a good first time starter record. George Weaver. Wow. Big balloons over at Aqueduct. 5, 8, I believe it was the 6. 5 was a 23-1. You had that. Wow. Excellent. Javier Castellano. 6 came in third, I'm sorry. All right, let's see what Gulfstream 5 has in store for us. 2 minutes to post. Stream 5. Big field, big field here. Mile 70. Claiming 8K, first 24K on winners. Phillies and Mare, 3 up. Let's see if I like what I had here. Hold on. Gulfstream Park 5. Nine. Let's see. 5. Gulfstream Park 5. Let me put this in the chat. Box 598. I think that's what I like. Yeah. That's what I like there. I'm going to play one that's on the 5 as well. One plays there. One play. 5 and 8. 5, 9, and 8 for me there, and an exactor and try, and I'm going to play 5 and 8. Some money there on the win. 5 is at 9 to 1. 8 is at 6 to 1. And 9 horse right now is at 6 to 1. 0 minutes to post, it says, but they are not even near the gate at Gulfstream. So, plenty of time to wager. If you like, let me know what you like in the chat. Hit the subscribe, smash the like. Thanks for joining us today as we recap some races on a Sunday. The RazorSharp Network. Love it. I'll be back to call this race. They're walking towards the gate now, so. They off. Oh, still finally got to the gate. Race 5 we're on, Gulfstream. Starting to load now. And they have quite a few to load. I'm going to check. Let's see what we're doing. Some of the NFL scores. While we wait. What's going on here? 1914, huh? See how Razors Packers are doing at halftime. 10-6. Oh, close one. All right, let's see where we are at. They are loading at Gulfstream, race 5. $5.89 for me. And I win bet on the 5.8 as well. I will play exactor and a try with the 5.89. So good luck, everybody. And they are off and racing at Gulfstream, race 5. And it looks like 11 on the way on the outside is going to try to take the lead, and will through the first turn at 30-1. The wall 5 or 1 horses in second. Sorry, cashed you at 25-1. So we have some prices out there, and the 5 horses in third at 9-1 as they head down the back stretch here at Gulfstream. Still 11's out front. Now 5 is challenging the 11 as they head to the far turn. 4 sitting nicely on the even money favorite on the rail. And the third, the 11 is going to pull away just slightly here as we head into the stretch run. The 11 still out front at 30-1. 4 is now coming off, trying to take the lead. We have the 7 coming up at 19-1. It's going to challenge the 4, and it's going to be a duel between these two, but it looks like it's going to be the 7. 7, 4, and I don't know who finished third. That was tight for third. So that was another balloon there on the 7. 19-1. Wow, interesting. Interesting. 19-1 on that 7. So if you had that 7, wow, you are gonna get paid. Going to get paid. Let's see where we're going next. What is up for next? Let's see. What do we got? Let's go to Churchill 4. 3 minutes to Churchill 4. Let's put this up on the screen. What do we got? We need the 5 favorite on the 4. 8.5 furlongs on the dirt. Claiming race. But 3 and up per 63K. Churchill is 4. Let's see. Let's see. Anything good here? What did I have? 5, 3. Churchill. If you got any plays for Churchill, put them in the chat. Let me know what you like. For me. Let's see. Do I not like any? This is what I'm going to play, I think. Yeah, Churchill 4. Three. Looking at there for that race, Churchill race 4. Should I see the race soon? I think I've run that yet. As they approach the gate at Churchill. If you like anything, get it in now and get into the gate. The 4 looks like the post time favorite, 3-2. And they're off at Churchill. Race 4. Good luck, everyone. Final at golf. I'll tell you in 1 second. $7-4-2 was the final at Gulfstream Park, race 5. So at Churchill, they are now onto the back stretch with the 6 out front. And the 1, 3, and 7 is about a couple lengths off in second. As they move around the 5 turn, heading to the stretch. 6 still comfortably up front. 1 is tracking on the rail, coming up to challenge, as well as a bunch of other horses. I think the 3's there, the 8's there. So down the stretch they come. 6 still out front. And 5's trying to get through. Come on, 5, get through there. I think the 5 gets through. I have a win bet on the 5. Is that the 7? And yeah, it is. It's going to be 5-7-6 finish at Gulfstream 4. 5, 6, 7. And a little win bet there on the 5 at 9-2. So I'll take that. And the 4 finishes out of the money. Five, 7, 6, 4, 1 was the final at Churchill race 4. All right. Five was 9-2, 7 was 6-1, and the 6 was 13-1. So some good healthy prices there. If you had exactors or tries or whatnot. You can head to Woodbine race 4. I think there's 2 minutes to go there. 2 minutes, race 4 at Woodbine. Let's see, we've got, it's like a claiming race there, 8.5 on the synthetic. So what's the betting board doing? Did like a horse here, I think. Let's see. 3. I'm going to play this in just Woodbine 4. I'll play first, the second, 3, 9, 1, 2, 5, 5. So let me just see. 3. I'll have a play here. I'll put this in the chat for Woodbine 4. You guys are playing. Thank you for the follow. I think it's Louisa. Thank you so much for the follow. Please subscribe, follow our man, our boy Razor here on the stream for Facebook, Twitch, Kick, X, YouTube. It might be on something else. I don't know. But hit the like, share, subscribe. Let us know that we're here Sunday, looking over the races. Woodbine 4, they're in the gate, and they are off at Woodbine 4. Good luck to everybody who's played this race. You'll love it when they all vying for the lead and killing each other. Looks like the 1 and 2 are going to come away with the momentum up front as they head around the first turn. I think this is 8.5 for a long race. Yeah, on the synthetic. So 1 and 2 are going to knock heads around the first turn. However, they're really not going extremely fast quarter. Sitting behind them, 2 to 3 lengths, is the 3 and the 6. The 3 is moving up a little bit on the inside rail as they head to the back turn where the 1 is going to take the lead and lead the rest of them into the turn as we head to the stretch. And it looks like he's doing it very easy. The 3 is trying to make a run here down on the rail. It looks like the 1 is extremely comfortable here up front. As they turn for home, 1 is out front, 5 is flying. Is going to get the 1, I believe. It's probably going to be a 5, 1, 3 finish. It looks like at Woodbine race 4. 5, 1, 3. 7-2 over 7-2 over 7-1. So not too bad there. The 2 was off the board in that race. Let's hop over to Aqueduct because they're loading. Well, not loading, but they've got a few minutes to race 6. Looks like a big field there, so let's jump there quickly. Let's see what we like. Anything you like, let me know. Put it in the chat. Let me know what you think, what you like in here. Tell you what I had here for me in this race. I'll put this in the chat. 10. Where's the 10 at here? I'll bring this up so you guys can see it. Here. 2 minutes. Looks like we have 8 furlongs on the dirt. Maiden optional claiming race. 2-year-olds, 70K for the purse. This is what I like here. Aqueduct. Put this in the chat. Wings. My plays in at Aqueduct 6. Good luck. Run the sim if anybody is interested in that. So you guys can see there. If you like anything, let us know. Aqueduct 6, we are on. We're heading to the gate, 0 minutes, but plenty of time to get your plays in if you're playing. Right now, the 6 is the 2-1 favorite. Dutrow and Pratt at 2-1. The 6 was. I have a lukewarm favorite there. Looks like the 10 is at 5-2. The Ortiz and Santana is riding. And they're just about loading now at Aqueduct race 6. Going 8 furlongs on the dirt for maidens. Looks like the sim had 6-5-7 that they liked there. I gotta get better at showing any of these things. Getting used to the first time using this by myself, this StreamYard, so please forgive me for not seeing everything that comes through. Trying to handicap, trying to look at the chat, call the races. They're off at Aqueduct, race 6. Good luck. Looks like the 4 is going to shoot out to the lead with the 8 alongside and the 10 on the outside. Like 3 of them. 8 puts his head out front with the 4 down on the inside in second, just right off. The 8 and the 10 on the outside. As they head down the back stretch. 8 is out front. Really no change. Actually, the 10 is now moved into second. 7 starting to come all the way over here. But the 5, actually 5 is moving pretty well around the turn. As we head to the stretch. It's going to be extremely cold at Aqueduct. We're running up this stretch here. Looks like we got the 8, 10, and 5. Looking like one of these are going to win. I'd love to see the 5 and 8 together here. Or the 5. I have a win bet here on the 5. Hold second. Hold second. All right. Well, I won't get the exact because I didn't have the 10 or the try, but I will have a healthy wager on the 5. So that will be a nice little boom. Nice little boom. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I did like a 2-minute tutorial on the software before starting this today. There's a lot of nice little gadgets in here and buttons and shit I don't want to start hitting. So I try to keep this as simple as possible. Let's see how Razor's packs are doing. Pack is started in third. 17-6. Wow. All right. Official or not official? Unofficial is the 5 on top at 9-1. The 10 was at 2-1, came in second. The 8 is third at 9-1. God, I just missed that. Having a nice exacta. The 8 could have held on there, but I'll take the win with Kendrick on the 5. Take that as a boom. All right. Where do we go? Let's see. Gulfstream race 6. Let's see what we got here. This was one of the races I did not like, so I might bypass. I didn't like this race at all. Just didn't think we had any sort of value to do anything here. Yeah, we went 2 to 5 here. I don't really love this race, so I might jump, see what's next. Because I really didn't love that race. When I was capping it. But if you want to play it and see it, here it is. I'll run the sim for you guys. I'm not going to have any plays on it. Give me time to take a quick little break. I'll be right back. Because we have a little bit towards the next race, which Churchill's 13 minutes. Looks like Laurel race 7. So I didn't really do a lot of capping with Laurel, so I might go to Churchill after that, but I'll be right back. All right, let's see. They are off at Gulfstream. I didn't like this race. Race 6, so good luck if you guys played it. I'm going to look at, move on to the next race and see what we're doing. Five is out front at Gulfstream, race 6. Four to five favorite is the 7 in that race. Moving into second. Always like to see a nice long shot for people. Meet that 7. Seven's a tough horse, though. It's like the 4 on the outside is sweeping up to take the lead. 7-2. It's going to be a 4-2-1 finish at Gulfstream, race 6. 4-2-1 finish at Gulfstream Park, race 6. I'm getting a Laurel 7. I might not have time. So I'm going to jump to Churchill, race 5. It's got 6 minutes. Gives us time to take a look at it. Downs, race 5. Looks like we have claiming race, 6 furlongs on the dirt. 3 and up, purse of $45K. Let's see. I like when I have it down. This race, Churchill. Race 5, 6 furlongs. Let me run the sim for you guys. If you want to look at that. It's kind of tough. It's like big field, so it's can't display it the way I'd like to. Churchill, race 5. Seven and 5 there. Let's just take a look and see what we got. I think the sim had 157 finish there. A big bunch here, though, as you can see. Look at the 11 with this double move arrow. Interesting. See what we got for. Might take a chance with that into there. All right. 11 win. 2 win. So 11, 2. All right. I might have something here to play. Let's take a look. 7, 11, 2. 11, 2. Put this in the chat. Let's try 5. Yeah. That box. Try that for a small. 1. The 4 horses kind of here. But I like. So I don't like to do a lot, but that's kind of what I'm looking at there. So if you like anything at Churchill, let me know. Put it in the chat. If you guys are playing, you're not playing, watching football, big NFL day. Only nuts like myself probably playing the horses on a football day. That's all good. All good. This is what we do. It's what we like to do. I got about 1 minute to post at Churchill. Don't forget, hit the like button, subscribe, join YouTube, Twitch, Kick, X, Facebook, Dub Club. Whole lot of stuff going on at the RazorSharpPicks network. I am your host, Gilly Capper. They are walking around. Getting close to, again, about a minute to go at Churchill race 5. So let me know what you like. Who won Gulfstream? Race 6. I'll tell you in a minute. The 4 horse came in first, the 2 was second, and the 1 was third in that race. All right, let's see where they're at. Approaching the gate now. Gulfstream, sorry, not Gulfstream. Churchill Downs, race 5. And we have 6 furlong race. Claiming horses, purse of 45K. Big healthy field here. So we have a 7-5. It looks like 7-5 favorite. Is it on the 5? Yeah, 7-5 favorite right now on the 5. Bushido, I believe that's the horse, trained by Eddie Canelli, and Louis is Saez will be riding. Not a huge fan of this horse myself, but the Discord there too. They're approaching the gate. I'll Looks like starting to load now at Churchill. So if you like anything, get your plays in. They're loading as we speak. 6-5 favorite is the 5 horse. Eddie Keneally and Saez. I've put the plays in the chat that I like. So good luck to everyone. And they're off. Up through the chute. 5 is taking the lead at 4-5. Wow. Easy lead. He got out of the chute there. Bushido. Followed by the 2 at 7-1. The 12, Lord Majesty at 14-1. And the 3. That's how they stack as they head around the turn. Heading to the stretch. 5 is just pouring it on up front here. 2 is trying to make a race of this. It'll be tough to catch this 5. But he did blitz out there, 45 half. But we have a bunch of horses coming. Here we got 9, 12, 11, 12, and 7. Looks like 12, 7, 11. Is that how that went? So hard to tell at Churchill because the way the sun is over there. But I believe that's what it was. 12. Oh, God, I had the 7 and 11. But I didn't have the 12. I'm showing the replay here. Well, not the replay, but the stretch here. So it looks like the 12, definitely the 12, 7, 11. Looks like what that finish is going to be 14-1, over 4-1, over 8-1. So a little bit of balloons there at Churchill race 5. 12, 7, 11. The 5 flew, went extremely fast to hold that, maintain that energy. So that's our final there at Churchill, race 5. Let's head over to, I think there's about 4 minutes of Aqueduct 7. Head over there, 7 minutes. Yep, the posting is 12, 7, 11, 1, 5 at Churchill race 5. That is your result. If you didn't get it, I'll tell you it again. First was 12, second 7, and third was the 11, and fourth was the 1 horse. Let's head to Aqueduct race 7. Scratch of the 1 in this race. Seven furlongs, Claiming race on the dirt for 3-year-olds and up. $55K for the purse. Let's just see. You like an Aqueduct 7. You're on the racing for you guys. I don't know. If I really loving this, let's see. Race 7. Aqueduct 7, let's see. This is what I like. Just Razor's Dub Club right there. Get on over and check it out. They are approaching not approaching yet, but 0 minutes to post. We have a 7-5 favorite on the 6. That is Pratt. Try to beat that. If you like anything, let me know in the chat. Let me know what you like here. Aqueduct stuff. All right, let's see. They're loading in the gate. Good luck at Aqueduct 7. Anyone who's playing. Look at all these blue marks over here at the equine edge. Should be quite competitive, I would think. Good luck. Wishing you guys the best. Seven furlongs on the dirt. They are loaded, locked, and loaded at Aqueduct. Someone opened the gate. Looks like the 6 of us opened the gate, but didn't come out. They're off at Aqueduct. Looks like the 8 trying to get the lead and get over from that post, and it looks like the 8 will. 9 is also up there with the 7. And third, 9 is going to try to go up and bang heads with the 8 as we head into the first turn in the backstretch. 8 and 9 are going at it. Actually, 9 is going to take the lead over the 8. And 8 is pretty much finished. It's doing the moonwalk going backwards. 9 is out front at 25-1. 5 and 4 is behind that. And it looks like 2 might be the 2 starting to come, make its run now. 3 as well is flying down the outside at 11-1. 9 is still out front. 4 is trying to make this interesting. Get up, 4. So it's going to be a 4-9-3. 4-9-3 finish. And I'll take it because I did have a win play on the 4 at 12-1. Nice. But my other 2 horses, the 2 and 8 for exactas and tries, did not do anything. But I will take the win bet on the 4. 12-1. Nice. Nine ran a very, very game race there. Who was that? Dallas Delia Rivera and Jane Sabelli. All right. Interesting race there. Interesting race. Let's head over to Gulfstream 7. Do I like anything here? I do not. But I will post this up for EE if anybody wants to look. And definitely I give an even money favorite on the EE, give an 8-5 favorite on the 1. Definitely do not like this race. I'm playing it. Looks like the 1 is a dominant, 56% on the win percentage. Finishes 187 on the sim. Scotty's top pick. Top EE. There's a lot of things going for it. It is the top pace. 5.5 furlongs. It's the top GSR. It's got every algorithm lining up with the 1. So leave that up. What to look at some other races as we wait for Gulfstream. All right. Del Mar. Let's see how we're doing in the football scores. Packers 20-6. Fourth quarter. Looking like they're heading towards another win. Chiefs are gonna looks like lose another game. Down to the Colts 20-9. Interesting. Score is there. Gulfstream 7, I don't love this race. I'm not going to play that race. We'll have to play something else. And that is our Razor's Dub Club on the screen. Get over and check that out. He's got tons of plays that he has: football, basketball, hockey, horse picks, you name it. Does it all. Head on over there and check it out. If you're playing Gulfstream 7, good luck. They're approaching the gate. So I don't love it, but all the algorithms are stacking up for EE on the 1. And you also have this ribbon. I mean, I almost want to say it 3-2. It'd be interesting to see what the actual final odds is on the 1 as the gates open, but seems like they're a very strong horse there. Jump to Del Mar. Let's take a peek. And they are off at Gulfstream. One is out front, hugging that rail. And you got a wall of horses trying to just create havoc with this one. 4's there, 5's there, although 4's going backwards, 8 is there. It was the 4-5. 8 ended up going off the 4-5 favorite. Probably going to be a 1-8, 8-1 race, which would give a little value. The one ended up about 9-5 with all those algorithms stacking up, but looks like it's going to be 8-1 finish. I don't know who. Let's see who comes in third. 8-1-7 is the finish at Gulfstream. 8-1-7. 4-5 over 9-5 over 7-1. No bueno there. All right, let's head over to Churchill race 6. There. We have an 8-furlong turf race. So fillies and mares, 3 up. Allowance, non-winners of 1 for a healthy purse at $130K. That should be a good race. It looks like the 13, 14, and 15 are scratched from that race. Race 6. Let's see what I had here for this race. Let's see this. 6. Let's see what the odds are here so far. The 7 right now is a 2-1 favorite. 5, 9-1. Oh boy. Two. I have something here. 5. Let's see. Healthy race. This is big purse in this race. Let's see here. I'm just looking this over and see if there's a play that I want to do here. 12. Two. This might be a, let's just see, what am I at? Churchill, 36. Churchill Downs, 6. Let's see what we got. 12, I like that race. 4 minutes to go. If you like anything, stick it in the chat. Let me know. Let me know what you like. Take a little bit of a shot here. Lock. Here. See if I can get something here. So the prices look healthy and what I'm looking at. I'm rolling with there for 6. So if you like that, somewhat of a wide open race here. So when that happens, we want to be on the price horses if possible. So if you look, 2 minutes to post for Churchill race 6. We I don't think I ran the race sim if you guys want to see it. See what that looks like. 7-5. Sim likes the 725. It's a good GSR on the 10. Thank you, Gatekeeper. Thank you. I'll be doing Sunday shows, bringing you guys some racing on Sunday. Have some fun. Zero minutes to post at Churchill. They are not even close to getting in the gate. I like to get all two. Del Mar is about to go off, but I don't think I loved the first race. Del Mar. Yeah, I didn't. All right, we'll just hold off. Stick on the 6. Hopefully they load up soon. Now they're getting to the gate. Good luck. Anyone playing Churchill 6? Big field here. Going 8 furlongs on the turf. Purse of $130K for an allowance. Pretty good race. They are off and racing at Churchill Downs. Race 6. Looks like 2 and 7 are heading out to the lead. It's a long race, so as we hit the first turn, it's going to be like the 2 and the 7 is sitting there in second. With the 3 down on the rail, and I believe it's the 9 on the outside of the 3, so a little bit of a gap between the first 2 runners. But 2 is going to take the commanding lead over the 7. But they are going pretty quick. Really no change in the order. 2, 7. Looks like 5 starting to make his run. And nothing really else after that. So it looks like it's going to be, as we hit the stretch, 2 still out front. And the 7 is pulled right up alongside the 2, has gone around the 2. And there is really nothing else left coming right now. 10 starting to make a run. Enough to get to second. So it'll finish at 7-10-2, I believe, at Churchill, race 6. 7-10-2 was the finish. Good old IRAD on the 7. Seven, 10-2. Looks like it was the final finish, the finishing order at Churchill race 6. Let's see what Woodbine 6 is about to do. Walking around. Let's take a look at Woodbine 6. Boy, a ton of first-time starters. 5.5 furlongs on the synthetic. Tougher race there at 6. I don't know if I find 6. 4-11. 4-11. Don't love it, but 4-11 there for me was what I had. Your Lord and Woodbine race 6, if anybody's playing that, and then we'll jump over to the Aqueduct 8. After concluding this one, 7-4-11 there. I'm gonna do a 2 and 7. 4-11 exactor try blocks for me, and I'm going to play 4 and 7 on the win. Good luck at Woodbine. Woodbine race 6. They're loading into the gate. In the gate we go. We got one more left to load. And they off. We are off at Woodbine. Race 6. It's like 7 and 11. Shoot out of the gate. The 1 down on the inside, and the 5 is on the outside and 4th. They head into the turn. 7 is taking the lead from the 11. Ooh, something happened with one of the horses there, the 8 horse. It's a jockey off a horse in the back there. So we have 7 out front. Gonna knock heads with the 3 here as we come down. Come on, 7. Can you hold on for me now? It's gonna be 3, 7, 1. It looks like for the finish. But looks like there was all types of trouble in this race. The jockey fell off the horse in the back. There was definitely going to be an inquiry. I don't think it's going to affect any of the top 2 or 3 finishes anyway. It was mostly in the back of the race. Just missed out on that 7. They did post the inquiry sign. All right, let me just jump to Aqueduct because I know that is a minute to go. Aqueduct race 8. I have here I have a play here. Put it in quick as they load. Look, I have playing a play on the 2 to win, and I also have a 2-6-8 box. Aqueduct race 8. 2-6-8. TBE Racing. What's going on? Good to see you. Let's see what we got. Oh, they're still walking around. So this is a 8.5 furlong race, Aqueduct 8 outer turf. It's a graded 3. The Pebble Stakes, 180K. 4 and 9 are scratched in this race. Run that sim quickly. Six, 7, 8. Sim has. If you like anything, put it in the chat. Let me know what you like. Doing well, doing well. I'll keep that one for Razor. Yeah, loading in at Aqueduct race 8. A couple more to load and they'll be off and running. TBE, what's going on? They're off at Aqueduct. Good luck, everyone. 7 is heading out for the lead. And we'll get the lead. Love You Anyway at 10-1. 6 is there and second at 5-2, and 2 and 5 are next to each other, pretty much sitting third and fourth as we head into the backstretch. Seven and 6, really no change in order. 7's still slightly ahead of the 6. Eight's been traveling extremely wide in this race. 5's starting to make a little bit of a move to challenge. But 7 is still holding the front as we head into the stretch. 7 still out front. 1 is flying in 3-2, as well as the 6 down on the inside. But it looks like the 1's going to have the momentum and go on by. It's going to have a 1-7-6 finish at Aqueduct Race 8. So the favorite wins. I don't like those favorites. But he came off the pace and won. Flavian Pratt once again. 3-2 favorite. Gotta love it. 7 ran a good race, considering. All right, Gulfstream 8. Let's head over there. See what we got. 8.5 furlongs on the synthetic. Maiden special weight, 70K. I don't think I had really anything in this race. Let me just check. Park, but I will run the let me just see. Let me see. Oops, sorry. We did have something. 4. I do have. I'm going to play. Let's see. With the 9. Just put this play in. 9, 5. 5. Let's see if this works. All right, that's what I like at Gulfstream 8. Four to win, and a 4 with a 9-1-5 exact box. So like 0 minutes to post, but they, of course, it's Gulfstream, so they're just walking around. So if you like anything, let me know. See what you like. Kind of what I like. So don't forget, guys, if you can, smash the like button, subscribe, share, let everyone know we're over here playing the races on a Sunday, football day. Over on the Razor Sharp Network. All right, TV, get it. You like the 149 exacta box. Sounds good. Good luck. They're just walking around still. Oh, the Packers won 23-6. Razor will be thrilled. Wow. All right, let's see. Let's get it rolling. Let's get them in the gate. They're loading in now. Gulfstream Race 8. Good luck, everyone. Let's see where they're at. They should be off and running here. Give me a sec. They are. All right. So Gulfstream, they are off and running. Looks like the 2 is taking the lead out front. With the 8 sitting in second at 7-2. 2 is 8-1. And 5 is in third at 5-1. Let's go. Good luck, Bradley. All right, they're heading down the back stretch, coming into the turn. 2 still out front with the 8 running second. It looks like the 4 starting to try to make a move at 9-2, and the 9 as well at 6-1. As they reach the stretch, 2 still out front. The 8 is now moved off and is going to challenge for the lead. The 2 is still fighting hard on the rail. It's going to be a 2:8.9 finish at Gulfstream Race 8. 2 ran a big race there. So if anyone had that, let's see, anyone have that? Uh, 4.858, 2 ran big there. Don't believe, never gave it up. Yeah, the 8 looked good coming around the turn there, but nothing there. That's Gulfstream for you. That's that finished there. Give me a second. I will jump to the next race. 9 there. Let's see. Nice. And so, all right, let's see. What a race that is. Holy shit. Jump to Delmar. No, not Delmar 2, sorry. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, a little bit. Nothing crazy. In 1 second. I'll be right there. All right, let's see where to go next. Sorry about that, guys. My Churchill just went off, so Del Mar looks like a real chalky race. That's the really next one coming up in 5 minutes. That up there. I don't like this race, but the next race that I'll probably look towards is Woodbine 7. All right. If you like anything at this Del Mar race, let me know. But I don't love this race as far as I can throw it. They have some better races in the card later on. It's a few minutes to post at Del Mar if you guys are playing. Give a 6-5 favorite on the 4 and a 3-2 favorite on the 1. It's not really a race that I love. Woodbine 7 is looking that ahead. I don't think there's I think I have the 6 horse there. Let me just look. Woodbine 7. I did. I'll put that ahead, but Woodbine 7 and the 6. Up there. 6 horse. So that's for Woodbine. Let me just jump back Del Mar quickly. I'm still approaching the gate. Woodbine 7 is like 7 minutes to post. The last race at Aqueduct, 9 minutes. Woodbine 7. You guys like anything there? Let me know. But it doesn't look like a great field at Del Mar. Race 2. Going 5 furlongs on the dirt. Claiming for 3-year-olds. Purse of 43K. Scratch the 6. Down to a 5 horse field. Not my cup of tea. There it is. Dub Club. Check it out. Our boy Razor. Very talented sports handicapper. Approaching the gate at Del Mar. After we'll jump to Woodbine 7. I do like the 6 there, a little bit of Woodbine 7. They're loading in now. 4 is your even money favorite. This should be an interesting race. God, I hate these short fields. They are off at Del Mar. Looks like the 1 took the lead. Yeah, flying. 3 is second, and the 4 is slightly behind third. Boy, they are blitzing. 3 is done. Looks like 1 is going to take the lead into the turn. The 4 is starting to make its move. It looks like it's going to be a 1-4-4-1 finish. And that's what it is. A 4-1-3 finish at Del Mar Race 2. Not very exciting. 4-5. I believe the 1 was 2-1, over 2-1. Nothing good there. Let's just jump out to Woodbine Race 7. Here I like the 6. I'll run the race sim for you guys if you want to peek at it. Played by Bradley at Del Mar Race 2. Nice. Nice. So the sim has 5-1-2. But boy, everything's clogged. About 2 minutes to post there. I do like the 6 in the race. Aqueduct 9. I don't know if I had anything there. Aqueduct race 9. I think it was 269 I had there, but 2. Aqueduct 9. Those are boxed. Those plays at Aqueduct are boxed. 269 exacta and try box. That's what I had there. I think that race is about 2 minutes out, and Woodbine is hopefully loading. Oh, no, not yet. God, they're usually good too. When they say 0 minutes at Woodbine, they're usually in the gate, ready to go. Not today. Not today. Let's the look at Woodbine 7. You guys want to look at Aqueduct 9. Here it is. Big win percentage on the 6. The EE, top EE, top Scotty pick there on the sim. Looks to be a tough horse there. It's 4-5. 9 furlongs on the dirt over there at Aqueduct race 9. That's a maiden claiming race. So anything can happen with these young horses. They're loading in Woodbine. 6 is now the favorite there, 5-2. Ugh. That was just my play there at Woodbine 7 was 6. Then loading in the gate, and then we'll jump to Aqueduct. 6-2-10 at Aqueduct on the sim, race sim for EE. Let's see how that pans out. Looks like Woodbine will go off before Aqueduct, and they are off. At Woodbine, it's like the 4-3 are heading out front, with the 2 and 6, 2 to 3 lengths back, sitting in second and third. About a length or so to the 1 horse and 5 who are coming up in the back. As we head to the turn, approaching the stretch, still 3 and 4 out front. 5 starting to make a little move from the back, as well as the 6 is starting to come on, which is the horse that I like. Come on, 6. Be finished strong for me and get me that win bet. All right. We'll take it. Looks like a 6-2-5 finish at Woodbine. 6-2-5. Let's jump to Aqueduct quick because that's loading. They're actually loading as we speak. Good luck over at Aqueduct. And that's a play for Bradley. Good luck there. All right, there. Just about one more left to load. Good luck, everyone. And they are off. Race 9 at Aqueduct. Good luck. Looks like 2's going to head out, take the charge here around the first turn. With the 4. And the 1's on the rail in third. 10 is on the outside as we move around the first turn. 2 still taking charge. Up front. And down the back stretch. Gonna get some pressure from, looks like the 10. And the 4 is there as well. One's running a good trip on the rail at 7-1. As we head to the last turn, as we head down the stretch, 2 still out front. 10's making a race of it, but is backing off now. 1's going to come off the rail, try to make a run. 6 is making a run at 4-5. He was very strong, and we knew that. I had the 2, 6, 9, but I'd rather see the 2 on top here, obviously. The 9 is nowhere to be found. But it's going to be a 6-2 finish for first and second, and maybe the 10 for third. 10, maybe the 8. The 8 might have got third over the 10. But definitely goes 6-2 there. Still know who finishes third. We'll take a peek up close. I'll get you that final reading of the order. The 8 finished third. I think it was the 8. Was that the 8 or was it the 1? I'm sorry. It's either the 1 or the 10 that finished third. Six clearly the best in this race. 6, 2. That's very close. Tough to tell between the 1 and 10, but they do post the 10. So the official, well, unofficial, but the order finish is 6 at 4-5, then the 2 at 4-1, 10 was at 6-1, and the 1 was at 7-1. Was the order of finish. Gulfstream Park 9 is about to go off. Jump there quickly. Throw this up. I didn't like this race, so I'll run the sim in case anybody wants to see it. It's about a minute out to that race. Sim has the 11-2 on top there. I don't love this race. 5.5 furlongs on the synthetic claiming race. For fillies and mare, 3 and up. All right. Right now, 2-1 favorite is on the 1, Safi Joseph and Egazayas. Let's see what he's got on the read. There's the 1 to there, 18%, 11. Maybe some value on the 2 or the 11. Maybe. Maybe I'll take anytime, Don. think there's a little value here. Let's see on the what's this Gulfstream Park 9. Let's take 2 and 11. Let's get that in there. Hopefully that stays at those prices, but we all know sometimes that's not the case, especially when they open that gate and you get the last drop. I think the 2 and 11 can do a little something here, especially at those price there. Playing Gulfstream, good luck. They're about heading to the gate now. All right. Hit the subscribe button down below and share the like button. Support our guy Razor. They're loading now at Gulfstream, race 9. One is now at 9 to 5. I just think that's it. Of course, it's Joseph and Zaya, so they're going to definitely take money. But 9 to 5, no, not for me. Go with the 2 and 11. Although the 11 is now ticked down to 3 to 1. And they are off and racing at Gulfstream, race 9. One does get out off the rail, out of the gate. Boy, I hate that head-on display. It's between the 1 and 10. Coming around the turn. They are going fast. 4 is sitting a trip at 12 to 1. God. 2 starting to come on at 5 to 1. And 3 is starting to run a little bit as well. But as we head into the stretch, looks like the 2. Come on, 2. Give me the win here. Keep it going. All right. Well, I'll take the 5 to 1. That's great. Looks like it's going to go 2, 4. Oh, hold on. 2, 8, 4. I don't want to speak too quickly. It's 2, 8, 4 or 2, 4, 8. One or the other. Tight for second. Try to get this stuff up for you, Razor. Two, let's see. Thought the 4 would hold on, but no. Oh, the 8 was coming too. Let's see here. 2. It might be 2, 8, 4. I'm not the greatest at calling those shots, especially at Gulfstream on the synthetic. But I'll take the 2. The 2 was the win bet I had there. 5 to 1. We'll take it. The price. get an order of finish, and then we'll Churchill, I think race 8 is about to go off. Let's throw this over to Churchill, race 8. Look at the sim, run it. 8. Race 8. Five does look pretty strong here. Just on the algorithms alone, we got an EE. He's got the sim. He's got the EE. He's got the win percentage, top pick. Pretty much tied, or GSR. I'm going to pass this race. Churchill. Order of finish over at Gulfstream race 9. It's official. It was 284. 5-1 over 17-1 over 12. The 4 was 12-1. So good prices for exactas and tries. Indoor win. Head over to Churchill. Don't love this race, so if you guys do, let me know. 5 right now is 6-5. Pretty strong here. It's got a gold band as well. Just fits a lot of slots. Just don't want to try to chase this and beat it, but anything can happen. It's horse racing, right? But good luck if anyone's playing. If I had to say anything, I mean, maybe, I think 1 is definitely a ton of value at 15-1. I don't think that horse should be 15-1. But they're off and racing. Race 8 at Churchill Downs. I am on the, oh, here we go. 5 is coming out of the chute with the lead. At least 3-4 lengths over the 4, who sits in second. Baby Max at 11-1. But 5, it's got this lead. No pressure from anyone. 2, 4, and 3 are 3 to 4 lengths back. 6 is starting to make a run. I don't know what happened. Did the 1 get scratched? I don't see the 1 anywhere on this. As they hit, oh, here comes the 1. It was way behind. Oh, smokes. All right, as we hit the stretch, 5 is going to lose its lead. Wow, to the 6. 6 came flying, too, from behind. So 6 is now taking the lead as we're nearing the finish. 5 is still holding on by dear life. Here comes this 1, which I thought had some value, but boy, it's going to finish 6-1, I think 3. Boy, that 1 looked like it was scratched. I mean, when it came, I couldn't find that anywhere on the, on the ticklers there. And then all of a sudden, this thing came running out of nowhere. One would have had a chance to win this race if it wasn't so far behind. But at 60-1, he had some good value. He should not have been 16-1. But 6 holds on at 3-1. And it looks like the 1 and the 3 finished third at Churchill 8. All right. Way 2. Delmar, race 3. 4 minutes. Let's take a look. Let's head over there. See if we like anything. I'll run this for you guys. It's 8.5 furlongs on the turf. Delmar, race 3. 4 minutes. Starter optional claimer. Purse $34K. 3 and up. I like anything here. Looks like a 261 finish on the sim. Take a look at my other stuff here. Delmar, race 2, 3. Delmar, race 3. Let me take a look and see. If you like anything here, let me know. We are approaching the starting gate. I think it's going to be $210.3 for me here. On 3, 10. Good luck. Push that in for you guys. If you got to play, let me know. Let me know. 3, 10, 3, 10. All right, so they're approaching. About a minute to go, so get your plays in at Delmar. 2 is the 6-5 favorite. Probably somewhat deserving, but it is the top Scotty pick. It is. It's for 15%. Definitely beatable, though. Good connections. Good jock. Good post. Some good things going for the 3 here. I mean, for the 2, sorry. I like the 2-10-3 exacta box. 3, 10. Win plays for me. Good luck to everybody. All right. So let's see. They're loading into the gate as we speak. 2 is now at 7-5. Trusty notebook. Thanks, TVE. Thank you. I think they got one more left to load, and then we'll be off and running. And they are. Here we go, off and running. Del Mar race 3. Good luck. It's like the 3. It's trying to get an easy lead. It will. 8 is in second. And then you have 1 and 4, I believe. A couple lengths behind in third and fourth. As they head to the first turn, it's 3 out front. The 8 tracking in second. And 1 and 4, third and fourth. And really no change with the other runners from the back. As we head down the back stretch at Del Mar 3. Good luck, everyone, with your plays. Seems like a good race. Hopefully get a price in here. 3 still leading the way. 8's tracking. 1 is starting to make a move up the rail. And on the outside, it looks like the 9, if I'm right. As we hit the stretch, 3 is still up front, but 9 is really making a run. It has some good momentum. I don't know if the 3 has anything left, but come on, 3. Stick out there. Looks like 9, 3, 3, 9. Yeah, 9's going to get me. 9, 3, 11 was the finish. 9, 3, 11 at Del Mar race 3. Damn, just missed that 3. 10-1. It is going to be 9 in first 3, and the 11 will finish third in that race, and the 6 is the 4th place finisher. So people who are looking for the results. Not official, but will be. It's kind of a clean race for the most part. My 3 ran nice, just couldn't hold on. That's kind of what we like to do, is to try to get price somewhere in those into the money. I just didn't have the 9 on the exactors. I did have the 3 to win. 2 did not run. A lick. 9, 3, 11, 6. It's just been posted at Del Mar. Big there. Put that into there. All right, let's take a peek. Off to Woodbine 8. It's about a minute to go. I'll throw this up for you guys. If anyone is interested, I don't like this race myself. I'll run the sim if anybody wants to take a look. It's about a minute to post. All right, let's see here. Oh, the 5 up top, 3 to 4 right now on the 5. Not like this race at all, but you beat the 5, hopefully you get a price there, but I'm not playing it. Got loaded in at Woodbine, race 8. If anyone's playing, good luck. Five even money. Oh bueno. They load in. Let's see what that pace number, the 3 would get out front here. Let's just see. Yeah, he does. They're off. It is the 3. Takes the lead out of the chute. Five sitting in second. 4 to 5. And then 2 or 3 horses that are bundled up there for third. Three to 5 now, still not much change. 5 is just waiting. Looks like waiting to pounce here at 4 to 5. 4 is running pretty game at 14 to 1 in third. Looks like the 5 is just going right around the 3. 4 is gonna hold for second, I think. Unless he gets caught from behind. It'll be 5, 4, 3 finish here at Woodbine. Race 8. 5, 4, 3 at Woodbine. Gulfstream Park 10, and I don't think I had anything over it here at this race either. Gulfstream Park 10. Throw this up for you guys. 4 to 5 favorite on the 1. Whew. 6 furlongs on the dirt. Allowance optional claimer. Price of $57K. I don't like this race. So I'll have to make a play here. You're gonna play it? Let me know what you like. I definitely don't like this. Racing. Let's take a look at that. Take a look at Churchill 9. If you have anything for Gulfstream, put it in the chat. Let me know. Me, I don't love the race. So, race 9. Come here. Let's see. Peeking at the race at Churchill. He doesn't like anything here. So I don't love the race at Gulfstream, but I will throw this back to you. It's about 0 minutes to post. I'm still walking up. I got an even money favorite, so I don't love it. It's 38% horse. Race sim, I already put that out there. It's got 651. So there is some value if you decide to get off of this one, and maybe the 5. But I don't, strictly myself, don't really love this race. So that's what the EE kind of looks like. So if you're going to play, good luck, Ethan. But that's kind of what EE's got for this race. They are starting to load into the gate. Good luck. Okay, we got 3 horses in, 3 more to go, 4 more to go. So good luck at Gulfstream. All right, get it, Bradley. Looks like he's got the trifecta 5, 1, 2, 3, the 1, 2, 3, 6, 8. Let's root you home. Root you home. Let's see what we got. And you're going to do an exacta 1, 3, 5 box. Good luck. Just about 1 more left to load. Yeah, about to start running here soon. Don't know what they're doing. Trying to get the 6 into the gate. It's being stubborn. Still trying to get the 6 in. Turned that finally off. That Gulfstream. Let's see here. Looks like we have 3 is out front and being chased by the 6, 2, and 8. Looks like the 5's making a big move around the 2, trying to chase down the 3 here as we hit the stretch. Still 3 slightly out front, but the 5 is got some momentum on the outside here. And looks like the 5 is going to go by the 3. Oh, no, maybe not. 3's fighting back. 3 has fought back, and it's going to be a 3-5-1 finish. 3-5-1 finish over at Gulfstream, race 10. 3-5-1. All right, let's head out to Churchill, race 9. All right, let's see. Churchill 9. Like some prices over here at Churchill. I'm looking at Churchill. Race 9. 2 minutes to post over at Churchill. If you guys are playing, let me know what you like. Got some prices here. About a minute post, but probably more than that. They're not even near the gate. Push this up for you guys here. We have 8.5 furlongs. Churchill 9. Allowance race. Purse of 130K. This is on the turf. And as you can see, Scotty's picks 3-9, long shot 2. Bottom out, we have 13, 14, 15, 16 are scratched. All right. Good field, good size field here. Get your Brendan Walsh, Tyler Gaffleone favorite on the 9. Moving close. Getting that there are now at the gate, actually loading in, so that was quick. 9 is your 7-5 favorite over at Churchill Downs, race 9 on this turf race. Yeah, locked and loaded. Good luck, everyone. And they're off. A decent break by all. Let's see who kind of gets out there. And so the 4 is up front with the 8. 10 as well. It looks like the 8's going to take charge heading into the first turn on this 8.5 furlong race. 4 is going to hug the rail, sit nice in second. 10 just on the outside. They get a 99 to 1 shot leading the race. Stop it. To head down the back stretch, 8 is about 3 lengths out front over the 4. 10 is right there with the 11 and 5 as well. Going pretty fast at this pace. For the half, you get to the back, turn. 8's still up front, but 4 is moving. The 10 is moving. 5 is down. Looking for a way to get around that 8. And we hit the stretch. 4 now has taken the lead. 10 is starting to run. Well, was running. The 4 is still holding on. 9's trying to make a run out of this. I don't know who's down on the inside. The 5 looks like you're going to be a 5.946 finish. 5.946 finish over at Churchill Race 9. That took forever to come together, but it looks like what is going to be 5 horse went off for 10-1. Good little price. I had the 5 in the mix, but I didn't have the 9 at 3-2. I needed the 6 to get up there. Actually ran way above his odds at 22-1. But 9 is going to finish second at 3-2. Better place there. Let's jump over to Del Mar quick. Race 4 is about to go off, but I don't know. I don't like the race. Got a 4 horse field with a 1-9 shot, so we're gonna pass that. Let's see what the I'll give you the final results of Churchill once they are posted. I'll be right with let's see what we got left. Finish. So Churchill went 5.946. Was the final finish over at Churchill Race 9. Del Mar is about to go off, but I don't like it. I will throw this up for people. That's what you're looking at, guys. For Del Mar Race 4. You can have it. You can have it. 1-5 shot. 4 horses. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if the higher priced horse wins. It tends to happen sometimes in these very short fields. Hit the subscribe button, guys, if you can, so you won't miss any content anytime Razor goes live. You'll be informed. The like button. He's on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, X. And if there was more media stuff out there, he'd be on it. He'll love it. So support our guy, as he gives so much back to us. We're off at Del Mar on this 4 horse field. Boy, look at this. 4, 5, 5's 4 gonna lock up here. 2's just gonna sit off that pace. 2 to 5. Wow. Let's see if the 5, the longest shot on the board, can win it. And then short field. 4's moving good too. Never turn the stretch. 4 is still out front. 5 is giving out. 2's trying to make his run. 3 as well. But 4 is moving, still moving well. And it's going to be a 4, 2, 3 finish in this 4-horse field. So not much to get excited about there. Not much to get excited about there, for sure. Woodbine, race 9. I don't know if they've got anything here. Take a look at it. See what you like. Woodbine, race 9. See if I have anything that I liked. Woodbine, race 9. I did. I think I had. Let's see. Woodbine 9. Let's just see here. Woodbine, you have about 6 minutes to go. And I'm going to take 2. Went on the 2. What I like over at Woodbine, race number 9. That's where we are at. That's what I'm like thinking there. And Woodbine 9. Got about 5 minutes, so some time there. I'll carry us through to, let's see what we got here. Gulfstream 11. I don't know if I have anything there, but Woodbine race 9. Good luck. Anyone playing? Let me know if you like anything here at Woodbine 9. Looks like a good competitive race. That's what I like to see. sim for you. If you're keen to take a look at that. The 8.45 finish on the sim. Woodbine 6 furlongs on the synthetic stakes race. 150K Clarendon Stakes. Good luck. Good pace number on the 1 here. Well, I like to kind of match it up at first call, which does match up. I'm not great on the win percentage. I like the 253 here. In this race. Mm-mm. 2 minutes to go. Woodbine. Boy, does it look cold as anything at Woodbine. This is the Clarendon Stakes. The 2-year-olds, purse of 150K at Woodbine, 6 furlongs on the synthetic. And this is your favorite right now. Rosie Carroll, trainer. Coming down a bit. Good luck, they're loading in. Seven's coming in. Let's see, 8 and 9 left. And they'll be off and running at Woodbine, race 9. The Clarendon Stakes. Just waiting for the 3. Three's going in. And they're off. Finally. Woodbine, race 9, Clarendon Stakes. 1 and 8, shootout. On to the lead. 2 is in third. And we're sitting off this pace. 4 is a couple lengths behind in fourth. As they're flying around the turn here, boy, these 2-year-olds are really moving. 1's kind of giving way. 8 is now taking over the lead. As we move to the stretch run. 2 is now up alongside the 8 here. And looks trying to get by the 8. The 8 is fighting on. 7 is flying down the middle here. It looks to go by at 36-1. 7, 8, 4 is your finish at race 9 at Woodbine. Balloonies. Not that one. 37 was 36-1. Wow. 36-1. I did not have that on my ticket. Oh, well. All right. Let's jump over the last race at Gulfstream. I'll put this up. 11. Gulfstream race. 5.5 furlongs on synthetic. Maiden claiming race. Let's see if I had anything here that I liked. Shoot. I like this stuff here. 8. Let's see. Let's take a look and see. Let me see here. Anything that I liked? So 2. 0 minutes to post, but they are not at the gate yet. Wish I could type. So I like over at Gulfstream, race 11. As they're approaching the gate now, good luck. And that sim is interested in the sim. Six is even money. But I'm trying to beat that 6. Looks like 6, 7, 2. Way the sim liked it. Position 1 and 7. Good luck, guys. They're loading in the gate right now. 6 is right now even money. I'll give a jockey off the 3. 6 is 4 to 5. 6 is getting played big time. If you like anything, let me know. With this race, Gulfstream Park 11. Well, 5.5 furlongs on the synthetic. Maiden claiming race for fillies, 2-year-olds. Purse of $35K. Look at the GSRs. Race. Almost loaded. One more to go. Oh, actually, no. Jockey's off the 8 now. God. I love this. Chaos at Gulf for the last. All right. They're still trying to get through this loading process. This is starting to be a chore. 5.5 furlongs. And over here at Gulfstream, race 11. Good luck. Last horse going in is the 9. 35 to 1. Good luck. And they are off and racing. Gulfstream 11, the 1 shoots right out onto the lead at 3 to 1. And 6 and 7 are behind. 9 is starting to make a move. 35 to 1. He looks like the 6 to 5 favorite. The way he's running. 6 is down on the rail at 6 to 5. 2 is going all out, but nothing, not making a move. As we hit the stretch, 1 is still out front. He's got the lead a couple lengths ahead of the 9 and the 6. Don't know if the 1 has enough to hold on here. 6 is starting to move now. As we're getting close to the thing. Hold on, 1. It's going to be a 6, 1, 9 finish over at Gulfstream Park. 11, 6, 1, 9. So you had 6 to 5 over 3 to 1 over 35 to 1. Let's hop to Churchill 10. Their last race. I have something here at Churchill 10 is the question. I did the 5 and 9. That's what I like there. They're moving towards the gate with a minute to go at Churchill. Let me put the race sim for you guys. I need to do it that way. The play. Go up from there. Not much of pace advantage. GSR is really nice on the 8 at 89 with a square. It's 3 to 5. It's only 19%. Some like the 10-2-6. Good luck, everyone. They're starting their loading process. The last race here, race 10 at Churchill. Good luck. This is 6.5 furlongs on the dirt, maiden special weight for 2-year-olds, purse $120K. And they are off and racing at Churchill race 10. It looks like 5, 6, 10 out for the lead there. 5 is holding down on the rail. 6 is just right on the outside in second. And 11 is in third, starting to make a move at 36 to 1. As we head to the stretch, there's now 5 and 6 hooking up. 11 has backed out. Looks like the 2. Is this the 2 or the 3 coming off the rail? It's hard to tell. The 5 is kicked on from the 6. Looks like the 2 and the 9 are fighting for a place. So it's going to be 5-9-3, I believe, at over at Churchill. And I had the 5-9 exacta, so I will take that all day long. 5 to 1 over 9 to 1. Boom. Nice. And I had a win bet on the 5 as well. So that is going to really increase the funds today. 5-9-3. Looks like 5-9-3-2. Finish there. 5 to 1 over 9 to 1 over 15 to 1 with the 3. Third. Nice. And then on a good note there at Churchill. Boom, boom, boom. We'll take it. We will take it. is like rapid fire. Now that races 59326. Order finish at Churchill. Up to Delmar 5. Will probably be my last race. Put this up here. Throw it over to Delmar 5. Been going streaming for 5.5 hours. This race here, I'm looking at it right now. Let me see. Race 5. Race 5. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go through my channels. I'll give you a play here. Oh, some value race. Definitely a value race here. Let's see on there. 9. All right, give me a minute. Let me just see what do we got left here. About a minute to post. I'm gonna put this in the chat. Oh, shuck. Take a little bit of a play here with some prices. It's a tough race. It's a tough race. There's some good value here. It's definitely a value race for me. I'm going to try to not play anything to do with the 8, but yes, the top pick here. Just going to run the sim quickly. Looks like I'm going to try to take some prices. GSR is very good on the 6. It does have the 8 finishing in the sim, 8, 6, 11. I don't love the 6 myself, but you got a good GSR here with the square at 14% and the long shot. So there's some algorithms backing that 6 in this race. All right, they are off and racing at Del Mar, race 5. So we got the, looks like 1, 6, and 3 heading out for the lead here. Now 3 has taken over the lead, which I have this horse at 14-1 out on the lead. The 1 in second. 6 is running pretty gamely, and I believe is that the 9 on the outside. Now, if I can do a 9-3, 3-9 here, 3 is all over the place. 6 is ducked down, and it looks like it's going to be, I don't know, 6 definitely won the race. 6-4. God, I could have used that 6, but didn't. 6-4. Maybe 7. The 8 was coming too, so I'm not sure. There's definitely some balloons here. Let me look at this replay of the finish. So it's definitely 6 and 4, first and second. And I couldn't tell you who finished third. Maybe the 8. It's tough to call for the third spot, but definitely 6 and 4. Got a 7-1 over 20-1. I had the 4 in my play, but I didn't have the 6. God, I could kick myself for not using the 6. God. Let's see who finishes third and fourth for try purposes and supers. Still a photo for show. God, what a good race this was for some price. Still photo for show. It was close. You know, me, it kind of looked like the 8 for third. It was tough to tell because the 8 was way on the outside and the other horse was down on the inside. So it's kind of hard to tell who got third. Still waiting. Could we have a dead heat for third? Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you played the 6. I did like, I didn't use it. I should have used it. I probably could have tossed like the 1 or something in that race, but it was close. But I'm glad you had the 6. It just matched up well as I was looking at it. It was getting close to post time and didn't want to make a switch, but the 6 had some good stuff going for it. And it did get played, so it's good to see. Still nothing yet for show. I'll probably add heat here for the third spot. So here it is. Oh, I just missed it. There it is. Final. The finish is 6-4-8-3-7 in that race at Del Mar Race 5. 6-4-8-3-7. No dead heats. No dead heats there. Let me just jump over to Woodbine 10 quickly. Maybe I'll make this the last race of the day. Take a quick look over here. If we got anything here to look at, I'll run the race sim. I kind of had a look at the, let me get to it. 6, but kind of like the 6 here. Some like 352. Let's take a quick look. So the 3 and 5 kind of matches up with the 1 and 2 slots for Scotty picks. 4 and 6. I do like the 6 here at Woodbine 10. Trying to see if I want to just play it as is or maybe I'll play it with this is 4, went on the 6. This is 6, 4, 3, exact the box. That's what I originally had here, and I'm going to put a win bet on the 6. Kind of what I'm looking at there. Make that into there. That's what I'm looking at there. That is what I'm doing. About 3 minutes to post. This will be my last race of the day. So I'll be joining in on Sundays and some Saturdays as well with gas. So come join us for weekend racing. And hang out with us. Have fun. We'll try to, get you some value plays, something that makes sense when we're playing. Doesn't always pan out sometimes, but I was going to use a few good hits on some of these races. I've had a few good hits at some good exactors and win bets, so wasn't crazy. It's nice to have those. This is Racing with Razor on the RazorSharp network. And hit the like if you can, subscribe, join, do what you can. Get notified when we go live. The Razor goes live, whether it's, horse racing, NFL. There's a lot put there as well. Monday night games, Sunday night games. So join in, support the squad, and have some fun. It's all about having fun. About a minute to post at Woodbine. I'm your host, Gilly Capper. I'll be here on the weekends, and I'll try to fill in as well wherever I can for Razor. I am at Gilly Capper, one word, on Twitter. Join in on Kick. He's got Kick, X, Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Get on the social media, follow our guy Razor, give him the support. He's over at Dub Club as well. He posts his paid plays for sports as well as racing. Check him out. He's a hardworking guy. Grinds out profits, and and loves the racing, as we all do. They're loading in at Woodbine. Race 10. Good luck if you're playing. $6-4-3 for me. Win on the 6. And they are off and racing at Woodbine. Shooting out to the front is the 3 and 1. 8 also moving up. Followed by 4, 5, 7, 2, and 6 is in the back. Not a great position for the 6 here, but it's about a 22 quarter, moving pretty quick. They turn towards the stretch. 3 still a little bit up front, by a head or so, and the 8 is still coming at it. 3 is pulled away a little bit, and 6 is at the 6. Come on, 3-6, 6-3. I'd rather 6-3 here, but I have it either way. Get up, 6. Get up. Oh, it's close. I had the 3-6 exactor. If it comes that way, the 6 came in. I had a little win bet there with the exactor. So let's see. It's tough to call. My eyes are not as sharp as they used to be. Let me see here. It looks like 3-6. Looks like the 3 got it, and 3-6-7 finished third in that race. We'll wait for that to come up. I believe that's how that panned out at Woodbine race 10. Thank you, Dawn. We'll see you soon. We'll close out the day with a winner. Love it. You guys had fun today. I'll try to put together some more strategic plans. It's the first time jumping on doing this by myself with StreamYard, so I just kind of wanted to get a good feel today. But I'll try to put together some pick 4s and 3s, 4s, and 5s in the future ahead of the curve. Looks like 3-6-7-4 is the finish at Woodbine. 4-1 over 5-1 over 13-1 over 7-2. Thank EE for this. Love having this. So easy to kind of share that with you guys and run the sim, and it's got some good tools. So it's good. That's good to use. Looks like, is that official? Yeah, that's what's going to be the official results at Woodbine 3674. So that will be it for me. We did a nice, healthy, almost 6 hours. Usually I'll keep a good stream going on a Sunday for you guys, and Saturdays as well. So you guys can jump in and join whenever. Play whatever tracks that we got going. Whatever you're looking for, let us know, and we'll try to do our best to put that down for you guys. But I guys hope you had fun. Again, hit the like, subscribe, join, get on board with Racing with Razor. He does more than just racing, sports picks. He does. He gives a lot back to us. So get on, join, subscribe, have fun. Come join us when we're on. You'll get notifications when we do come on. Thank you, TBE. And and I think you'll have a show Monday. I'm not too sure. Tomorrow, but some racing going on tomorrow. But anyways, guys, I appreciate it. Hopefully, we'll have a better, good grounding of the stream using StreamYard, and we'll grow it and get more of you guys on. So I hope you guys had a good day, and if you play the rest of the day, hope you win. I think there's Del Mar left to go, a few races. So good luck there, and we'll chat soon. Thanks, guys.